This area is completely engulfed in fog, too. Damn, it was already dark and hard to see here. It'll verge on the unnavigable if we don't pay attention now. Yeah, you could really get lost if you don't pay attention. Just keep our compass close by as we go. Hello, hello, immortal. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic existence, friend. And I am only mortal as long as you continue not buying my soul. You made the offer, but you never came back to me. I'm not gambling, but if you want to buy. Anyway, welcome on in, friend.
They more talented. Guess what time it is?
It is time to have no time at all. Is it the end of the world? Oh, it's head pat. Yeah, that makes more sense. Thank you very much for the head pats, friend. That's probably better than the end of the world.
Nicely done. They more talented. Said. Anyways, you still want to do a court ace attorney case?
I mean, we could. I don't know what you would want to do it about, and I don't know how well I could do an argument. But, we could try, I guess. I'm just wandering my way around Mistfall.
They more talented. Said. Maybe we could do it on Discord. Nicely done.
Oh, there's the bell again. The bell. Not the bell. Oh no. Oh, what the heck was all that? Instant that bell rang, we were engulfed in fog. No. Oh no, where are we? Not the stereotypical lost in the fog scene. Well, where are we now? The scenery's all different all of a sudden. Scara, what should we do? Calm down, Eastow. There should probably be a way out. We need to focus and find that. Right. Okay. Let's see. Scara, do you get the sense the bell rings are getting louder? Yes, I am sure of it. I believe that may be a hint. Alright. Again, we have escaped, but to where? We are back. This is near the Great Survey Tree. It seems we got lost in an illusion. An illusion. With us off our guard, the time is right for an ambush. We should make sure we are prepared. Okay. We're meant to go ahead and cast a little luck here. Probably not scarce. She's got the lowest MP. That probably would not be very smart. Boss time, boss time, boss time, boss time. Boss time, boss time. Let's see. Boss time. Sure enough, a ghost spell. There's a fog forming on the water. But maybe this is where the fog is coming from. We need to remove that ghost bowl right now. Wait, Eastow? More fog monsters. They are quite a bit more powerful than looking than the ones from the farm. Brace yourselves. Okay, that wasn't too hard. I do see the gimmick they were going for, and we did have to pay attention, but overall, that wasn't too hard, I think. Okay. Well, fuck a duck. God damn it. Really? That's how we're starting off the stream. Fantastic. Fan fucking tastic. I don't even know what character this would be. Um, fuck. I wish there was a way to on this thing to. Oh wait, there might be. There might be. Hold on. Okay, no, that's. Huh. That's interesting. Uh, is there a way to see the conversations? Is this in time as it happens? I don't know. It could be. I wonder if there's a way to search by Mistwald. Mist. I don't know if it's in order or not. That's Ridge talking about Mistwald. Um, son of a bitch. I highly doubt we can Google by what the. That probably wouldn't work. I'm going to try it anyways. See what happens. Yeah, 1,318. Maybe you can search by style specifically. Why are there multiple styles? I don't know what that is. Okay, try that. Oh, that narrows it down a little bit to only 239. Although it does have different contexts here, so maybe. No, not that one. What the? Okay, maybe it will register if I do this. And then this. Or maybe not. No. Unfortunately, I don't know how to Google for the fucking info. So we may have to end up skipping fucking dialogue because the game's a fucking bitch. Huh? This is my. Okay, this may be one we can search for. This is my house. Oh, there we go. That narrows it down by a fuck ton. Okay, there we go. We got somewhere. Okay. Maybe. Or maybe not. Why would that be scene three and then all of a sudden. What? And the hell? How does this thing even sort things? This makes no sense. How does this even make sense? Why is. Fuck. Why do people have to make things complicated? Why do people have to make things complicated? Why are people so fucking useless? Pisses me off. Pisses me off every fucking time. Because it's almost impossible to find what you're looking for. Like searching for things is pretty much fucking pointless because you can never find what you're looking for. It's not what I want. That's not what I want. Wait, none of this is what I'm looking for. None of it. Why does this thing over here? It has the dialogues, right? It has the dialogues. I assumed it was in order, but it jumps from, this is my house. This scene right here, scene four. But then it says scene three is something completely different. That makes no sense. It makes no sense. And all I want to know is what the dialogue was right after we beat the boss. Why is it that fucking hard to find the dialogue? This entire thing is supposed to be the dialogue. Pisses me the fuck off. Every fucking time pisses me off. Is it really that hard? Is it that hard? Should be a way to go back. Okay. Okay, maybe we can do this right here. Um, the fuck is that? Okay, that's before the fight. That's too far back. Why is that black? What? Twitch, what the fuck are you doing right now? That. Jesus fucking Christ. Is it that difficult to try and find? Why is it? Twitch, what the fuck are you doing, bro? No, okay, that's after it did it. That's right there. Okay, so she pants a little bit. Oh, I might have found it. There's a little bit of panting. Okay, I might have found it. Almost murdered by fog. Okay, maybe we can find it by that. Maybe that's the tree. Okay, almost murdered by fog. Okay. Almost murdered by fog. Why this game script website for this doesn't have it sorted by how it appeared? I don't. Okay, I found it. We finally found it. Okay, there we go. Okay, almost murdered by fog, but we are alive. Don't let your guard down. Those were just phantoms. The person who controlled them is around here somewhere. But where? You have done very. Oh, see, a woman's voice comes up. Your efforts deserve a reward, and I shall give you the sweetest I am able. What the? No. And then see, it goes to scene 6. But that's not the next scene. It's not even in order. Okay, well, now we know what the dialogue was. So I guess we'll take the win where we can. Fuck. Okay, okay, okay. Fuck, man. Basic UI. Is it really that difficult? But I was in Mistwald, and when did the fog clear? Okay. Ah. That should be enough. To Dad. East out. What's wrong? You are up early. I see now. You want to spend some time with your papa who's been gone for so long. All right then. Leap into papa's arms, Estelle. He is ready. Do not treat me like I am 4 years old, Dad. Are you not busy with your army work? How did you sneak away for time off? I mean, come on, at least tell me ahead of time. We could have matched sketch. Oh dear, this energetic so early. Lena, I think I woke Estelle up with my log chopping. We were just getting some quality father-daughter time in. Really? Estelle seems a little less enthused than you, though. Don't nag her too much, or she will get annoyed. What? Never. Estelle, you do not hate Papa, do you? I know I am not home much because of my... But remember, Estelle, Papa loves you more than anything. Wait, Waita. It is all right. I think she's a bit shy because she has not seen you in so long, dear. Is that not right, Estelle? That, that, is that? Ma? Why was all this all of a sudden? Did you forget Mama's face? It is. Mama. It is really Mama. 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 Goodness, Estelle, what is it? Did you have a bad dream? I do not remember much of it, but you were gone, Mama, and you couldn't come home, and I was sad, and well, do not worry. Mama is right here, and I am not going anywhere either. I promise. So just relax, alright, sweetheart? Okay. But Paul is feeling a bit lonely over here, you know. Darling, you're still there? An axe through my heart, Lena. Come on, just joking. Here. Yes. Good morning, Daddy. An excellent tackle. All right, today Papa will play any game you want, Estelle. Really? Cassius Bright never goes back on his word. I will play anything you want, even house. Well, then I want to go fishing. Now that is my daughter. An excellent choice. Although most people think of fishing as a man's hobby.
Stream
Bullshit.
elements.
It is a woman's
Said.
duty to play with a rod.
Stay moist, my friends.
You are sure you
hydrate.
do not want to play house? I want to go fishing. Do you think that's all right, Lena? It'll be fine, darling. There are plenty of ways to be feminine. Though unless you brave fishers want to go fishing for breakfast. Good idea. Breakfast? Yeah. I am really hungry. I want to eat soon, so I will be a big girl and help. Well, let me go put on some coffee. Thank you, you too. But first, Estelle, remember to wash your hands. Those were happy days. Mornings spent together as a family, whole and complete. Playing among the trees and fields, watched over by loving parents. Helping with the chores, only when you wanted to though. And at night, falling asleep embraced by a mother's warmth. Days of happiness, with no sight or no touch of sadness or loneliness. It was the closest one could come to bliss. Well, it is about time I head out. Estelle, I will be back to play again in the spring, okay? Well, okay, but you just came by to play and now you're going home already. Can you not stay another day, Scara? Well, I would really love to, but everyone at the circus is waiting for me too. Who cares about the circus? Now, Estelle, do not be selfish. Scara, thank you again for coming over. You always go out of your way for Estelle's sake. It is okay. I love playing with her too. Besides, Mrs. Bright, your cooking is amazing. Like I would never miss that. Do not flatter me too much. Come by to play anytime you want, Scara. I will even treat you to some of my special reserve brandy next time. Wait, really? Sweet. Darling. It was a joke, of course. Scara, please do not take Cassius up on that offer. I do not care how much you want to try it. You are only 12. Maybe you can have a sip or two, but absolutely nothing serious until you are an adult. But, Scara, yeah, totally wait until I am older. Like, totally. I wish someone would let me try a little though. Mr. Harvey and Lucy don't let me have any either. That is a good thing. Trust me. Anyway, do give our regards to everyone at the circus. Invite Mr. Harvey and everyone else next time, too, if you wish. I would be happy to host a barbecue in the garden. Okay, I will be sure to tell them. Well, goodbye, Estelle. Be good. I will. Bye bye, Scarab. It does feel lonelier, somehow, whenever she leaves. She did say she will be returning in the spring. I do have some time off around then, so we will make it a big party next time. That would be perfect. Daddy, Mommy, I want a sibling too. What? Well, I mean, I only get to play with scares sometimes, so I want a sibling so I can just play with. You want, that's quite a request, Estelle. How do I? So you want a little brother or sister, sweetheart? Well, this is one thing we cannot promise we can give you. It is up to Idios to decide when people are born. Really? Yes. You see, when the goddess decides to give parents a child, she sends a beautiful bird from the cloud drops carrying the baby. And then, often late at night, the bird delivers the baby to the mama and papa. I get it. I will pray really hard to the goddess. Well, that might help too. But perhaps if you are a very good girl, Estelle, the goddess will send us one as a reward. I will be the goodest girl ever then. You are amazing at this, as always. Darling, do not act like you have no part in this. You will have some hard work to do too, after all. Yes, indeed. Well, we could get to work right now if you want. Perhaps later. Right now I need to get dinner ready. Right. Well, I will be in the kitchen. What are you two going to be up to? What indeed? Estelle, want to go fishing with Papa again? No, I am okay. I think I just want to play around here for a bit. Well, I suppose I can catch up on a few things in my office. Poor thing, to be shut down by both of the women in his life. Estelle, be careful where you play, alright? Yes, do not play near the pond when you are alone. Okay. A sibling. That is funny. My heart feels kind of weird. Is like I forgot something somewhere. Got to find it. The door is locked. Was it this room? I don't know. Maybe I should ask Daddy. Daddy, what is in the room on the second floor? The one near the bedroom. That is our storage room. Storage room? Storage, Estelle, is a place where you keep things you do not use much, like a toy chest, but bigger. We have not been in there since. How long now? It must be covered in dust and cobwebs. Where is the key to it? It is... Wait, what are you going to do in there? I want to go exploring. Well, I suppose it cannot hurt. Mama keeps the key to it. Go on and ask her for it. Okay. She was just in here cooking. Where did she go? Mama. Oh, there she is. Let us see. That should be the last of the onions, and now... Mama, there you are. Estelle, trying to sneak a bit of food already. No, I got a question, Mama. You want to explore the storage room. It is all dusty though. You will get very dirty. Well, alright. You know the small set of drawers near Mama's bed, right? The key is in the topmost drawer. Thanks, Mama. Is this not the room? So the top drawer. Here it is. Yay! The door is locked. This room has lots of stuff, but this is weird. Why does my heart feel so funny? It is pretty. This is a music thingy you blow, right? I am gonna try playing it. It has got a pretty sound, but it is kinda hard. But it is weird. I feel like I have heard this before. What is that, Estelle? That is a very lovely harmonica you have there. It was in the storeroom. Is it yours, Daddy? It is not, but I do not believe it is Lena's either. I wonder whose it is. May I see it for a moment, Estelle? Okay, let me see. The stamp of Riveld. Why, this was made in Erebonia. Now I really have no idea whose this might be. Well, you are the one who found it, so perhaps it was a gift from Idios. Why not try playing it? Okay. Where did I hear this? Maybe I should play it there. I cannot play it at all. This harmonica thing is hard. It seems like it should be easy, but it is way hard compared to what it takes to use a staff. I think the harmonica is much easier. It is really just a matter of concentration. Overall, though, it is a great song, cheerful yet somehow wistful. I like your other songs too, of course, but this one is my favorite. What is it called again? It was where? No, no, that's not it. No, it goes like this. Joshua, I, the whereabouts of light, I finally played it. That's such a lovely song. Mom, well, I am not really your mother, Estelle. I am a phantom, I suppose, a memory of the Lena Bright you once knew. As I suspect, you have already realized everything that has happened until now has been a dream. Yeah, I kind of figured. Even if it is a dream, though, you're still my mom, Mom. This was maybe the happiest time of my life. A lot of people feel that way about their childhoods, Estelle. But even so, you are going, are you not? Yeah, there are people waiting for me, and there is something really important I have got to do. So I see. Joshua, you said? He sounds like quite a handsome young man. Mom, look at you. You are Pete Red, sweetie. It is funny. I am not truly Lena, and yet I feel peaceful. My little Estelle's all grown up. and strong. She has even found true love. As a mother, I could not be any happier. Mom, I. Now, do not make that face. Did you not remember you have something you need to do? That is the end of the dream. Way back to the waking world. Now, go on with your head held high. Yeah, I kinda wanted to eat your omelet again before the end, though. Really, if you want to have it, you should try making it yourself. Your omelet will probably be just as good as mine, if not better. What do you, everything you are as a parent, your skills, your dreams, your hopes for their future, you pass down to your children, knowingly or not. Even if you have never have a chance to teach them directly, everything you do, every thought and word, they carry with them as long as they live. You carry me with you, Estelle, omelet and all. Bob, yeah, I guess I do. Bob, I will be going then. Give my regards to your father and to Joshua. I will, I promise. Goodbye, Bob. Goodbye, my darling Estelle. Estelle, wake up. Scara, Estelle, thank Dios you woke up. Yeah, it was like a really long dream. Now I get it. It is because of this. Guys, happy dream time is over. Come on back to reality. Estelle, Estelle, it was all just a dream. I see. Thank goodness you are awake. You still surprise me sometimes, Estelle. Not only did you wake up on your own, but you woke the others as well. Now then, with that settled, you are there, are you not? Show yourself, Goo. Luciola. What? You have called for me at last? What? I knew it. It has been a very long time, Scarazard. 8 years or more now. About that, yes. To think you would ever be responsible for something like this. What are you doing, Lucy? Wait. Hold on. Scara, you know this person. Why, Estelle, sweetheart, that hurts. Have you forgotten me so quickly? What in the world do you? The nice lady who showed you all those wonderful card games and read your fortune. Do you not remember? What? But she was. No way. You are Miss Lucy. Well, that is who I was once. But now my purpose is different. Are you practically topless? Is that just a few strips of black tape? Are you practically running around with a shirt on, man? I'm not complaining, that's a nice view, but still. Now I am enforcer number 6 to the Grandmaster of Ouroboros. Luciola, bewitching. Yeah, you're certainly, bewitching, alright. But why? How? I would imagine Scare has figured it out. Yes. Illusion magic using a bell. Your specialty, Lucy. I hope you will not try to tell the frog all over Roland is an illusion. However, no, of course not. That was a phenomenal cosmetic useful. It has worked out well as a catalyst of sorts to interfere with dreams. A cata. Are you saying the gospel can affect the human mind? It seems it can. My bell is little more than a guiding hand. The gospel, the fog, and the bell together create a dream so real that illusions cannot compare. A simple, happy dream, bereft of suffering and loneliness. A dream you wish was real. But that is the enforcer. Why is the society doing all of this? What are you hoping to gain with these bizarre experiments? I am but a servant myself, the striking hand of the Grandmaster and the Aiguille. In truth, I myself have been little more than a catalyst for this experiment. We shall have to ask the Professor Orleaux for details. The Professor, lo, I have heard these games again and again, but who are they? You will see when the time comes, which may not be far off now. It is ironic, though, you have met both before. What? Lucy, may I say one thing? Of course. At first, I did not intend to stay in for long. I was simply looking for a place to run away to, really, until you came back. But now, it has been 8 years. Now I have friends, companions, people I consider family, a job I am proud of. I am no longer the dancing girl Scare of the Harvey troupe. I am Scarazard Harvey, the bracer. Scara, this new home of mine, I will not allow anyone to harm me, not even you, Lucy. Good. Your spirit is as strong as ever, Scarazard, and the power of the society grows enormous, even more so with the power of the Gospels. If you wish to oppose us, you will need everything you have. Lucy, do not fret. We shall meet again, and soon. Perhaps then we can fill in the long gaps between those lost years. Scara, how maddening. She has gotten away, but we have put an end to the trouble. Those slumbering should awaken soon. I see. What a mess this was. I am sorry, Ina. I should have spoken to everyone about my suspicions sooner. It is not a problem, Scare. Even if we had known it was an acquaintance of yours, it sounds like it would not have helped much. Just pay for my drinks next time and we will call it even. You got it. Given the way you two drink, I am not sure that's the best promise to make, Scara. The fog has cleared and everyone who was asleep has awoken. Great work, everyone. You actually cleared several full jobs on this one, so let me pay them all out right now. Ooh, got Death Blow quartz, alright. Still haven't needed to use them yet, but... What was the difference between Death Blow 1 and Death Blow 2? They both break, but Death Blow 1 is like 50%, ain't it? If I remember right. Something like that. I don't know. It still feels like we did not manage a real solution to this one either. And now the Ghost Bowl can mess with people's minds too. That is like pure Orville fiction as far as most people are concerned, right? Yeah, that one's the hardest to explain so far. I think I need to call Grandpa or send him a letter. Well, either way, all we can do is wait for Miles to finish picking apart the ghost bowl he's got on the hand. More to the point, I think the society is really starting to tip their hand. Adding in this event, we know of 5 enforcers in total, and we know, well, we can infer based on their numbers that there's more than that. Yes. Enforcer number 10, Blue the Phantom Thief. Enforcer number 8, Walter the Dire Wolf. Enforcer number 15, Ren the Engine of Slaughter. Enforcer number 6, Luciola the Bewitching Bow. And Enforcer number 0, Campanella the Fool. And in addition to these 5, we all have also heard 2 names repeatedly, the Professor and Lowe. It seems like one of those 2 is the man we know as Lieutenant Lawrence. Yeah, that seems right. And Luciola said I know both of them. It's very possible that Lawrence Baltar was a false or even stolen identity. What gets me is that this whole mess is supposed to be the work of 7 people. As just the, well, 15, because she's enforcer number 15, so we know there's at least 15. That's just the craziest damn thing I've ever heard. 7 people did all this. It does seem incredible, but I am perfectly willing to believe it. We will need to be prepared for anything even more so than before. Scara, are you sure you want... honey, did you not hear me earlier? Liberal is my home. You do not need a special reason to protect your homeland, even if that means finding a memory from your old home. Scara. Well, keep in mind, Scarazar, it does not have to end that way for you, you know? Walter and I accepted a long time ago that it has to end in battle between us. The only way we have to say anything to each other is with our fists. But that is not necessarily true for you and Miss Lucy, you know? Well, I think Sid has a point. Scara, you have still got a lot of time to figure out what you want to do. And I think I know what I want to do myself. What? Everyone, I realize it's kind of late, but there is something I need to show you all. Estelle, Wait, Estelle, are you? Yeah, it is time. Everyone, I got this photo from Niall and Dorothy a little while ago. Estelle passed the photo around to everyone. This is what? That thing where the bandit ship got retaken. I see. So that is how it played out. Well, I recognize the girl on the left. She is one of the Kapuas from the tournament. And on the right, what? Joshua. I am sorry I kept quiet about this until now. It was kind of a shock, so I just could not come out and say it. Estelle. I do not know what Joshua thinks he is doing, but I think he is trying, in his own way, to fight the society. I do not think he joined the Kapuas to do bad things, but he still, well, we understand Estelle. Besides, his lower face is covered in this photo, so I certainly cannot say for sure this is Joshua Bright. No, sir. We will keep this internal to the game for now. Thanks, Ina. But Estelle, are you sure? You have finally found a clue about Joshua. Yeah, I am sure. My connection to Joshua is not going anywhere. Not so long as I remain myself, you know? Now that I think of it that way, I am not going crazy over it. We are walking down different paths, but I know our destination is the same, so I am going to keep going my own way for now. If I do not, I will never become the kind of person I need to become. Estelle. Well, despite trying to act cool, I gotta admit, I really want to know just what is going on between Joshua and Miss Tom there. I have still got a long way to go, I guess. Estelle. Looks like you have really made up your mind. Working in the forest must have been something else. Yeah, I was given a chance to remember my bond with Joshua, and I remembered my mother's warmth. I guess I can actually be thankful to the gospel this time. I guess. It would take a train to stop you at this point, I swear. Even gospels cannot stand before our Estelle. Inspiring. Esmela's tower is just as we heard. One of the 4 device towers activated on the release of the seal beneath Gransell Castle. A second barrier defending the Orol from all angles. The professor's research was spot on, it seems. Yo, sorry to keep you waiting. Hope we did not talk too much with the delay. Walter, Campanella, this is a surprise. I was sure it would be Lo who met me here. What turning fluid is this, I wonder? Lo is accompanying the professor at the moment, so as much as it may not be my place as a mere observer, I came in his stead. And I ain't got much to do at this point. Right now I'm just killing some time. How unusual for both of you. Though interesting. Lo is accompanying the professor. They are performing the last experiment that apparently our big fancy plan is heading into the big leagues, looks like. The Archaisms and Eagers are almost ready. Once we have the beta in hand, we will all be quite busy, I suspect. The last experiment, aiming to go up against the legend, I take it. Even the professor and Lo are going to struggle with that, I would imagine. Maybe. We are talking about hijacking a creature of legend after all. Ain't quite like throwing pictures in them or shaking the earth. But hey, Campanella, this ain't like you. What is this now? You are usually happily tagging along with the professor. If you ain't doing that, especially when things are this interesting, that means something even better's come up. So spit it out already. Why, Walter, I'm hurt. Have you so little faith in me? I trust you as much as your number. What overflowing camaraderie, Walter. Such slings, such arrows. You two are so cruel. Well, in truth, I would love to sit back and watch the fireworks unfold, but as it turns out, I have a bit of work to do. I'm off to gain us permission to use the Ark. Shit. Seriously? We're finally busting that monstrosity out? This mission gets better every day. The Crimson Ark. The Glorious. I find it hard to believe we would do such. Do we intend to turn this nation into nothing more than a smoking crater? That will be up to the professor and Lo. So I am afraid I must depart as soon as we are done. I so look forward to hearing about our experiment when I get back. This is... Yes, I thought it would be here. Behold, Lo, a majestic thing, is it not? Are you really going to perform an experiment on something like this? I understand your apprehension. Without this data, however, we have no hope of completing the beta. We must know. Who? I see we woke you. Your first time in the waking world of mortals in 20 years, yes? This is the first time we have met. Allow me to introduce myself. You may call me Georg Wiseman. I am one of the angry caretaker of Ouroboros. Begone. This power which hangs about thee like a mist. Familiar it be, somehow, but thy eyes betray thy purpose. In those windows I see a soul twisted and bent, incapable of joy unyoked from being suffered, and agony to thy fellow man. Well, well, such compliments. But I am afraid I must deny your request. I won't be going anywhere. After all, we've business regarding the treasure of my news. What? Show him, Lo. That. Does this stir up memories from 1200 years ago? It is merely a replica. I do say is well made enough, would you not? Surely thou dost not. Thou cannot mean the shining ring. But I do. Now then, our final test awaits. That which one must protect.
Oh, okay. Together now.
Okay, it is time we finally got to pose. You know, like we have been planning for a million years now. It's the only place that hasn't seen an experiment too. That is true, but from the sounds of it, there's not anything odd happening in Bose. I think we can take our time, for once, and help out here a little bit before heading out. Sounds good. Let's see if there's anything else to do, and head for the landing port when we are done. Yeah, I started noticing some of these smaller monsters really actually give kind of shit for experience. Because I noticed some of those were giving 6, they were giving 9. I don't know if it's because we're so high level, but considering we need 7,000 experience, it would take 1,000 of those fights, if I'm doing that math right, to level up. So I may start escaping from battles at least for a little bit. I'll still fight a little bit when we first come to an area, but I don't know, it just doesn't feel like it's worth it. Looking for a person willing to search for a certain additional recipe. Ideally, this person will also gather the necessary ingredients the recipe is located. For details, come by the abandoned bar, speak to Dinsa. Drink your liquor, do not be drunk by it. They wait top. Okay, and the commission letter for the mountain mine I kept in my house has been stolen. I'd like to request an immediate investigation, and you need to recover this document entrusted to me for clean cost. Please come to the second floor of my house near the West Pullman Gate. Okay, so we've got a few quests we can do. Just checking, just out of curiosity. Okay, that was it. It's kill the enemy with a 10% success chance. And it doesn't break. That's what it was. Part of me wants to put it on someone just because 10% is 10%, but honestly, I don't know, it just, you know? It's not like we're having too much trouble right now. We probably are just way too overpowered. Goddess, I beg of you, help me find a way to get closer to the gorgeous woman. Got a sec? Hello? Are you from the guild by any chance? Yes, that is right. We saw your post on the board. Would you be Anton? That is me, the one and only Anton from the capital. And though we have only just met, my request is fairly urgent. I do not think the job will be too hard, though. What do you say? Are you ready to hear me out? Sure thing. So, what is it you need us to do? Right. Well, you see, I would like you to gather ingredients for certain medicine. Here is a list of what I need. Okay, putting aside the monster bits, I am not too familiar with what a pearl glass is, but it does sound familiar. Pearl glasses are river fish. I need their livers to make the medicine I want. They are found primarily in freshwater rivers with a lot of floating water plants. Fresh water, plenty of plant life. Alright, got it. Done writing it down? Good, great. It is all you then. Do not let me down, guys. That is it? Hold on a second. We have still got questions. Why? What more do you need to know? I gave you lots of details. You just said you were making medicine. What kind of medicine is it? And for what purpose? I need to know both its name and intended use. Well, why should I have to tell you that? Any medicine can be used to harm others if used incorrectly. I think it is only natural that we would want to know what you are making before agreeing to help. Yes, exactly. If you have nothing to hide, it should not be a problem to tell us. I suppose that makes sense. All right. What I am looking to make is a medicine called Diacet Secret. For a while after you take it, no amount of liquor can get you drunk. I heard about it from Father Divine, so I trust that it works as described. Not even a little drunk. That is pretty incredible, actually. What nonsense. Drinking without getting drunk is. I mean, what is even the point of drinking in the first place? The way you drink is kinda messed up in the first place, Kara. But why do you need that medicine? Is something coming up that is forcing you to drink more than you can handle? Sort of. You might say it is a drinking party, and no, I cannot back out of it. So that is why I need the medicine. Yeah, let us go with that. Do you really need to get that drunk though? Can you not just drink a little and stop? This is ridiculous. Trying to cheat your way out of a good buzz is an insult to responsible drinkers everywhere. Anyway, are you satisfied now? Yeah, I suppose. Once we have the ingredients, we will come back here and deliver them to you. Awesome. Thank you. And good luck. My future depends on it, so please do not take this request lightly. Cannot see how on earth your future depends on this, but sure, okay. Anton, got a sec? Wow, back already? Could it be? Did you bring the ingredients for the medicine? Right, you are. Go ahead and check them out. You did it. You have got them all. Thank you. Thank you, Placers. Come on, let's go get this baby made. We are coming with you. Naturally, you are the ones who helped make this all possible. It is only right that we taste this moment of truth together. I kinda get the sentiment, but this is just weird. Well, whatever. Let's go with him and get this job closed out. Well, it's not like we have a reason to say no. That is what I like to hear. Off to Father Divine we go. Thank you for waiting. The medicine is done. Here, take it. This is Diacet Secret. This is the medicine I have been looking for. This is it. A medicine to keep you from getting drunk, no matter how much you drink. That is true. However, that effect is only applicable if you follow all directions and use the correct dosing. I have finally got it. Now I can confess my feelings to Ina with my head held high. What? Well, what? Oh my. Did he just say Ina? Yeah, that lovely lady in the guild. She is apparently a heavy drinker. That is no problem as long as I am prepared. If I drink this medicine, I can invite her out and survive. You made that medicine to take Ina on a date. That's both gutsy and kinda pathetic. I like the way you think. I would love to see Ina get crushed under the weight of her liquor for once. So you will help? I would like you to find a way to invite her out from the guild. All right then, let us have you wait at the bar. Once she hears there's drinking involved, I am sure Ina will show up. Hold it, Scarab. Now, what is the problem? We are already on board with it. We should always strive to go that extra arch for our client. Right. She just wants to drink, does she not? I knew I was right to hire bracers. You really care about your clients. I am heading to the bar, so see you in a bit. I hope Anton survives. That young man is far too hasty. I still have not finished explaining the medicine. I am sure it will be fine. I doubt that Ina will take up the offer anyway. Just you watch. Anyway, come by the bar if you're interested. I will drag Ina there later. I came by because I was curious, but seems like Scare and Ina are not here yet. I wonder if she could not convince her. Well, let us take a seat and wait for a bit. No, Estelle. It seems that will not be necessary. What? Sorry to drag you all the way out here, Ina. Will the guild house be okay? Yes, I am having Ridge find the front of house for now. An important part of the receptionist's work is to talk with clients, after all. Forgive me for making you come out here when you're so busy. No, do not let it bother you. Now, what was it you wanted to talk about? Then let us begin. Yes, please. Just she really brought her. It looks like she is using the client consultation as an excuse. Well, it is kind of a consultation, but I wonder if Ina will get mad. So still though, why is Olivier there? But now that you mention it, he was supposed to be on standby at the guild, was he not? He probably overheard the story at the guild and joined. Is very, Olivier-like. Well then, first a toast to this wonderful meeting of minds. Yes, let us. Sure, I do not mind, but are you okay, Anton? Drinking before a consultation. It is okay. Bring it on. I may look like this, but my tolerance for alcohol is pretty amazing. Is that so? I guess you really cannot tell by looking. Well then, cheers. They are already drinking, but if Olivier is participating too, then did he have some of that medicine? Yeah, I think he took some. Otherwise, he would not look that confident, right? Really? What a joke, Ina. Yup. Now then, let us get to the main topic. May I inquire as to the nature of your request? Yes. So about that, Ina. Yes. Please go out with me. Go out? You mean, like that? Yes, please. I cannot bear to live without you anymore. Oh well, that is rather sudden. I am not sure how to respond. I can understand Ina's confusion. Bonds of man and woman are not such that rationality might know. They are not a problem that one might solve through thinking. But I need to have some kind of solution. Am I just supposed to just live, crushed under the weight of these feelings?
Stream elements.
Fear not, young man. I have an excellent plan. Shall we settle things with a contest? Contest, meaning the battle stage, a bar. Having said that, the weapons at your disposal should be clear. I see. A drinking contest then. Well, now that is an interesting suggestion. Still, it would be unjust to cast poor Anton into this ring as such. Let's attach a handicap to Aina. Alright, but what kind of handicap? I shall take the field with Anton. In other words, you contest the two of us. Alright, I accept your challenge. Now we're talking. I will serve as referee then. However, I have my own condition. But what condition would that be? We will use the strongest liquor they have here. I apologize, but cannot waste too much time on this. Understood. As expected from Aina. That should be enough for now. This is enough to make the rhino cider go cross-eyed. Thank you, Faulkner. Now, shall we begin? I am ready. Yes, let us. Alright, I will do my best. And they are off. Yeah, I sure hope the medicine works. That is fine. Really hits you right in the gut. I have cleared 5 myself as well. That would be 2 between the 2 of you then. A pretty good pace, I would say. Yes, really. Perhaps too good, though. If you blow through it too fast, the liquor will hit you all at once, you know? No, I would not get that drunk over this. Indeed, and my liver feels especially strong today as well. Now let us keep up the pace. Both of them look pretty good. I wonder if this is the effect of the medicine. On the other hand, Aina's expression has not changed at all. Well, she is Aina, but this might be a better match than I had thought. 20. And how are you two?
Seismometer said. Best view stream.com. Remove the space deputy CI tab.
I have finished to the 10. That was my 10th as well. Well then, they are also at 20. You are evenly matched. My, what a surprise. Your pace has not slowed at all since we started drinking. It's just like I said at the start, right? But I got to admit my throat is burning a bit. Yes, it feels like it has been scorched. You do not feel it at all, Aina. Is something wrong with your throat? Do you have a cold? I was asking the wrong person, it seems. If you're not feeling well, do not force yourself. I do not want to cause trouble for the store, after all. Yeah, let us continue our match. The 15. Even my stomach burns. Anton? Well, what is it? Are you feeling okay? It seems like you spaced out there. No, I am okay, of course. Anton, keep it together. The medicine's effect has not faded yet. Yes. Aina's already drunk quite a lot herself. No matter how strong a drinker she is, her limit should be close. But Olivier, she does not seem bothered at all. Just look at her. She is not even the slightest bit red. What is it, you two? If you are a man, then be not troubled by such trivial things. Beyond here is a battle of wills. Now, overcome it with your love and courage. Good God. Are you sure you are okay? If you are not feeling well, you should give up sooner rather than later. Thank you for your thoughtfulness, though we have no intention of surrendering. Yes, this is where things really get started. Now let us continue the match. Number 36, and then number 18. Me too, 18. Gentlemen, you are not looking very good. Do you intend to keep going? What a thing to ask now. Yeah, if I back down now, I could not really be called a man. Anton? Anton? And there goes Olivier. Hang in there, you two. Oh, Olivia. They are completely wasted. Maybe the medicine wore off. Really, that is too bad. Today I thought Cyanide had sunk through her cups. I guess the medicine was only a veneer of strength in the end. Medicine. So actually, this is bad. Father, what brings you here? I heard two youths were having a drinking contest. I had a suspicion, and it seems I was correct. Yes, they are totally trashed. Seems like the medicine wore off, so... No, normally the medicine should last for an entire evening. However, most likely the two of them shared it between themselves. Without the intended quantities, the effect will not be what is expected. So that is why. Everyone, make sure you obey Usage's instructions. That is actually very important though, guys, because there's an actual real issue right now with a lot of super viruses that are immune to vaccines and stuff, and because people are taking the full dosage of medicine and stuff properly, like in hospitals and stuff, they are running out of ways to treat some viruses just because the viruses are getting adapted to the antibiotics because they aren't fully killed off because the dosage isn't done properly. So that is very, very, very important info, guys. I think I see what is going on. I thought it was odd for Olivia to suddenly invite me. I guess this is just going to strengthen his trauma. Anyway, I will take responsibility for taking care of these two. It seems they have imbibed quite an unhealthy amount of liquor. Yes, please. I need to be getting... And it is literally possible to get severely... I don't know if it's possible to die from it, but liquor poisoning is very much a thing. I distinctly remember having to help my sister with that at a wedding once. Although I almost had to knock someone out because they kept giving her liquor, but... Yeah, that car smelled like peach vodka for the rest of the time I had it. Yeah, mental confusion, difficulty remaining conscious. I don't know if it can kill you though, I'm curious. Okay, so it is sometimes deadly, yeah. Yeah, it could be fatal, yeah. Breathing slows or stops, heart rate drops, body temperature plummets, gag reflex shuts down, seizures, and coma. Yeah, so don't fuck around with your liquor, guys. Know your limits. It can quite literally kill you if you get alcohol poisoning. Quite literally kill you. I need to be getting back to the guild. What is it? Ina, you smell strongly of alcohol yourself. You have had quite a bit yourself, it seems, but you are not drunk. Me? No, this was hardly anything. I drank, sure, but that was just barely enough to be social. What? I feel like we have heard quite the amazing statement. Seriously, you are a bottomless pit? I see. Well, then that is fine. It is true you do smell liquor, but you do not seem to be drunk. Then, if you will pardon me, well, Scarazar, take care of the rest. Thanks. Oh, yes, and you can put in Olivia's tab. I know. That part of you that never misses anything is what I love. I finally get in some quality drinking time today. Circumstances aside, I really have to thank you guys. You are welcome, I guess. By the way, what happened to Olivier afterward? Do not worry. Father Divine gave him a clean bill of health. He is a bit slow on the uptake right now, but I'm sure he'll be able to do his job just fine. He is upstairs if you need him. Okay. And somehow we do not have the achievement Odyssey of Anton, which does not feel good. Somehow we missed one Anton somewhere, and I do not know where. So that feels good. Because I feel like we should have gotten it, but I don't know. It is what it is, I guess. It doesn't feel good. Uh, what can you do? Okay, let's go do the mine thing now, I guess. I think the mine chief's house is over here, right? This is the mine chief's house. Pretty sure. Pretty sure this is it. Damn it all. It just had to go missing right as we were ready to get back to work. Looks like you have a problem, Chief. You saw the board, did you not? Yeah, we did. You say something was stolen, Keton. Yeah, I am worried about what has happened. I would like you to get on this right away. Is this a good time? Sure, lay it on us, Chief. Excellent. Well then, before I get into the meat of it, Anya, what is it, Papa? Papa has got some very important things to talk about with Missy Stout and her friends. How about you go have Mama read you a book? Okay. Mama, can you read for me? Needed a moment to get ready too. Well, there goes the blood sugar again. I'll go diabetic at this rate. Right, let us start over. So let me start from the very beginning. I know the posting was not too clear. Yeah, if you could. It will help to know everything in the case of a missing object. So, what has gone missing is the royal letter of commission for the Mountain Mine. Letters of commission come from the desk of the Queen herself. They authorize and record the authorizing of a mine chief given excavation site. The Malga mine is actually the technical property of the crown, you see. We can legally mine there only because we have the commission from Her Majesty. Oh, okay. I never actually knew the mine. I guess the whole mountain was the Queen's property. Yes, the royal family retained significant amounts of land even after the constitution establishing the mayoralties was written. In truth, though, it is a mere formality. In many ways, the Osles family can hardly work a mine, for example. Either way, I think I follow the problem. Even if it is a formality on some level, the Malga mine is Queen Alicia's property. As such, if you mine there without a commission, is still technically theft. That is it exactly. Do you understand why that letter is so important now to the whole town? Yeah, no kidding, it is important. So with that out of the way, what exactly happened? When did you notice the letter was missing? Where is it supposed to be? It was just this morning. I noticed that little strong box I keep the commission in was open. When I looked inside, no letter anywhere. So there has not been much time since you discovered the letter was missing. I will be honest, Catan. I am a little unsure if this is even a crime at this point. Yes, I have to agree. Sir, are you certain your daughter or her friends did not take the letter and then misplace it? I wish I could say it was. It would make things easier. This time, though, it ain't that. Why are you so sure? Wait, that look on your face. You have a reason beyond the letter itself to think this was a crime, do you not? Good intuition. As a matter of fact, well, take a look. My beauteous princess and her band of heroes, the words of the queen lie in my hand. Should you desire their return, then sift ye through the chaos to find the truth. The first key lies within the city, search they who sit beside the goddess. So that card was inside the box instead. This has to be a theft. No kid wrote that. Ideas. Just kill me. Oh no. But what in the... Why do you all look like you have seen a naughty dog? No, it is just It is nothing, Catan. Do not worry. Well, at least we know who our criminal is. That is something. Kind of. Blue Blanc, you opera fetish maniac. Do you ever know when to give up? Who the hell is Blue Blanc? Is he the one who stole my letter? I cannot be absolutely certain, but I think it is very likely. We can guess about it later. Right now we need to track down this letter. Yes, that seems wise. Let us try finding the place on the card first. So we need to find they who sit beside the goddess, right? I'm guessing it's some kind of illusion. The only place that remotely comes to mind would be the town church. Maybe we should start there. Sounds like a good place to start to me. Anyway, Estelle, good luck and be careful. Yeah, we will do our best. We'll get to the bottom of this, Catan. Please, the town needs that letter back, not just me. Don't worry, this is definitely not our first rodeo with this fool. We got you. Okay, this sounds pretty obviously the church, so let's go on over there. That's over this way. I wonder if Anton is in here too, getting treated by the father. That's the couple. Green hairs here, that's interesting. None of those are doors we can go in. This is a door, right? That's a nun. See this chair? It has been placed just to the side in the chapel. They who sit by the side of the goddess. Perhaps it means here. Yeah, I am going to check it out. I thought so. There is a card. The second key is your next magical circle. Is something from the forest. Okay. Alright, success. Yeah, right. This hint is nothing we have seen at this point. What on earth could it mean? It must be guiding us to a place somewhere. Considering the direction this has taken until now, probably. Yes, it is probably appropriate to assume that. Let's look around the city to see if there's anything that resembles the hint. Do these not remind you of the shape and symbols on the card? The boxes, I mean. The way they are lined up is almost a perfect match. You are right. Exactly 5 boxes, too. Looks like we should investigate. Yes, way ahead of you. Where is it? Where is it? Bingo. The third key is in the city. Search the belly of the 8-eyed iron beast. That is what is on this new card. An 8-eyed iron beast. It should be in the city, but what could it possibly be? You'll just have to keep up with our investigation and walk around a bit more. The next clue is right around the corner, I am sure. Yes, let us get going. This is Alper's Forge. It is not lit. If anything, it is freezing, but you think this is it? The 8-eyed iron beast? Yeah, I am not super confident, but I think so. Let us check it anyway. He's now found a card and a key inside the hearth. Found it. Okay, let us see. Take this key, and with it throw open the unopening door. That which you seek lies in the land beyond. We found a key, but a key to an unopening door. Fantastic. Thanks. I would assume this door is somewhere in the city, and as always, it is probably a metaphor. Let's look for anything that might be taken as a door. Yeah, that is probably the quickest way. Feels like we're getting to the end, at least. Back to searching then. I was wondering what we were going to find here, but it is just a bunch of junk. Estelle, look out! Oh my. Uh-oh. What the heck are? Ask questions later. For now, stand your Round and fight.
Come on, everyone! Scary. This ends here. So sorry. Oh, okay. Someone's been naughty.
Looks like we pushed them back. That was scary. Man, I'm still shaking. Having something like that come at you from out of nowhere. Be still, my quaking nerves. Yeah, I have never seen monsters quite like those before. I suppose this is our Phantom Thief's way of saying hello. Knowing him, it would not surprise me. I do not think we will have any more problems from here on out, at least. Right. All that remains now is getting back the letter back. Let's look around. It must be in this room. Right, that probably should not be that. Okay, letter received. Let's go return it. I'm sure Mr. Catan is waiting for us. Probably. Right. And good. Estelle, if you were older, I would owe you a pitcher of beer the size of your head. You saved my butt today. I did not think you would get it back so quickly either. Guess that is why they call you the Great Hope of Roland's young people. Come on, that is embarrassing. We just did the job, that is all. Acted all humble. Come on, young people have a right to be puffed up and proud sometimes. Let loose a little. That aside though, I would like to know. That blue blog maniac, please tell me you caught him and put him in irons. I really wish we had. Sadly, he has evaded capture for years, far beyond the borders of Rome. This guy is internationally famous. What a son of a... So what, he just came all the way out here for the sole purpose of messing with our lives. He really is a maniac. I cannot understand that kind of thinking at all. Trust me, I think everyone here agrees with you. Still, I think you should be a little more careful with that letter, regardless. This time it actually was a prank of sorts, but he proved the letter could be stolen for blackmail or the like. That is a good point. I will think of some way to secure the letter better. Problem is, there is no real safe place in my house to store it. Maybe I should do as I thought when I first got this, and just ask Mayor Klaus to put it in his safe. Yeah, that should work, right? It would be perfect. Well, depending on the thief, it might still get stolen, but is safer, I guess. The problem is Mayor Klaus already got robbed once in recent memory. It would still ultimately be more secure than simply having the letter here. Sir, I do think you should ask Mayor Klaus. I cannot imagine he would not do everything he can to help. Yeah, did not want to trouble him. I'll go ahead and ask. For today, though, is back to the mine with me. Right back to work. Yeah, the Septium export market never slows down. No matter how much we dig out, we cannot keep up with demand. I mean, hell, you use orbits. You know how important Septium is. Yeah, painfully so. We are pretty much always banging our heads against the counter at the Oracle factory, limiting our lack of Sepith. It takes a lot to make good quartz, yeah? Wait, really? I had not realized bracers were that hard up for Sepith. You just need Sepith shards and not true Septium crystal cores, right? Here, take some with you. I brought a few bags home just yesterday. Well, what? You could just give us Sepith. Yeah, it ain't that big a deal. We can always dig up more in the mine, and the big ticket items are the true crystals anyway. So which element would you like? If I remember right, Mirage is the most expensive, right? So we're going to kind of go for that money. Silver Sepith then. Well, it may not be much, but hopefully it will help you at the factories. Make sure to make some good quartz, alright? You bet. Thanks a ton. You are really too kind, Catan. Well, I am off to the mine then. Estelle, make sure you come back to Roland soon, alright? Everyone misses you and your dad. Frissa, Anya, I am off to the mine again. All right, take care. Papa, come home soon. I will be a good girl and wait. Yeah, I will be back as soon as I can, Anya. You be a good girl and help Mama while I am away, okay? Okay. I kinda envy them. Even Catan is not immune to those blood sugar problems, I think. I am off then. Yes, good luck at the mine. Take care, Chief. Bye bye. Hey bracers, good work. Well then let us hear how it is going. This is... I never thought there would be hidden fishing spots in places like these. This is incredible. Truly a perfect report. So then, our job is done in other words. Yes, that is what it means. But first, let me just say good work. We did it. I am a bit tired from walking all over. Yeah, it was kinda hard, but I got to fish for the first time in a while, so I am pretty happy. Seems it was a good break. Well, glad to hear that. I have left the formal reward with the guild, so that is taken care of, but since it has come up, here, take this too. Pretty nice, right? It is a specially made rod, exclusively for big catches. I am sure you will be able to use it. Let me offer this as my personal thanks for a job well done. Are you sure? This is an awfully nice rod. Yes, positive. The Fisherman's Guild does not hesitate to invest in the development and standardization of fishing culture. But anyway, cannot stay to chat. I have got to get back to the capital and deliver the investigation report. Okay. Take care on your way to the capital. I guess this is goodbye then. You really helped me out today. Keep up the good work, okay? If you get the chance, drop by the headquarters in the capital. Look forward to it. Hey there. Finally, my Tabitha's waking up. Sorry for kicking up such a fuss. No, please do not let it bother you. It's all part of the job, really. Yes, it is as Estelle said. Incidentally, apparently you have some kind of job for us. I see. So you're here in busyness then. Well, what I would like to ask you to do is to investigate a certain recipe and find its ingredients. How about it? Got the time? Yeah, no problem. So what recipe am I investigating? Right, so what I would like you to find is the recipe for a certain stew. We will call it Roland Style Hodgepodge 2 for now. Or Roland Style Hodgepodge Stew. To be honest, that sounds about as appetizing as that pot we found in the chest once. Yes, it sounds like it would be hard to keep down. The now is just a temporary name. Anyway, I want you to investigate that recipe. If you ask around town, I am sure you will find something. Apparently, every home used to make it back in the old days. We should probably ask someone old folks who know about cooking then. Does not seem like younger people would know about what old families cooked. Yes, I think that is a good idea. Well, that's fine for direction to begin our investigation, but we still do not have enough information about the recipe itself. Yeah, you might be right. It would be nice to know what goes into it at least. Yeah, that is a good point, but sorry, you'll need to ask Radford about the recipe. I thought this was your request, but you want us to ask Radford. Well, here's the thing. He is the one who brought it up in the first place. Apparently, he ate this nostalgic meal in his dreams. He's been begging me to make it for him ever since. So that is why you requested the job. But a guild job just for a stew? I mean, was it really that good? Hey, never doubt good stew, bro. Never doubt good stew. It might not necessarily be because of the flavor. Perhaps it is a memory of some kind. The old man is not saying much either way, but I am sure that is the case. Anyway, that is the story, so I'd really like to serve it to him if I could. What a nice story. I hope we will be able to help. Yeah, Radford's finally awake. Last week to celebrate his recovery. Yeah. So then we will start by asking Radford about the recipe. Is there anything else we need to know before we go? Well, after you sort out finding the recipe, would you mind also picking up the ingredients needed? It might use some kind of rare ingredients after all. No problem. If ingredients are what you want, then ingredients you shall have. Good to hear. Cannot believe how fired up I am getting over this. I cannot wait to see what kind of recipe it is. Well, do not worry. We will leave no stone unturned in the search. Yes, what she said. Expect some good news to come your way soon. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Always for the good food. Always for the good food. Is the meal not ready yet? It is an old recipe, so I'm sure the chef is having trouble. Radford, can we have a moment? Who is this but Cassius's girl? You need something from me. Yes, we would like to ask you about the recipe you ordered from Pinsel. That dish? Do you mean the stew I dreamed of? Yes, that recipe. Actually, we have got a request from Pinsel. They explained that they had been hired by Pinsel to investigate the recipe. So then you'll be looking for the stew. I can taste your success already. I am counting on you. Thanks. But we need your help before we start, sir. We would like to hear the details about that recipe. Not just what went into it or the flavoring, but where you had it. Anything. I see. Well then. First, as I am sure you know, the recipe was for a stew. I seem to remember the base flavor was black pepper. It was a spicy, invigorating stew. Right, right. Strong black pepper. Got it. Go on, please. The main ingredient was meat, I think, though you could probably also use white fish. But I like meat, so we will say meat for now. A big chunk of meat, bone and all, so tender that it just falls off. Also, I know some herbs were used, but I cannot remember what kind. I remember the smell, but I cannot remember what it was the smell of. It is so frustrating. So the main ingredient was meat or fish, but you want meat, bone and all. Okay, check. And lastly, there were herbs used, but you do not know the exact types. Is that it? Well, that's fairly specific. We should be able to begin with this. I hope that helped a bit. It is plenty. Thanks very much. Well then, happy hunting. I am really looking forward to hearing you have found the recipe. My, welcome in everyone. I have heard all about the wonderful job you have been doing. Hello there. Could we have a moment of your time? What is it? Is something wrong? No, nothing like that. I just have a quick question. Yes, I know the one. It used to be very popular around here. Really? Could you tell us anything about it? I could tell you plenty. It was your standard dish in every household back in my day. Yeah, Denzel said something like that too. This has to be the one. We have been looking for the recipe to that particular dish, ma'am. Would you happen to know the ingredients? Well, yes and no. The recipe I know is probably a little different than what you are looking for. I do not mind telling you my version. I just want to make sure you are aware of that before you pass it on. Different? Different how? I thought it would be the same recipe. Sorry, I am not sure I understand. My recipe is one that has been passed down in my family for generations. As with any family recipe, it has been tweaked here and there over the years. The flavor is likely not what it used to be. Though, as I said before, I'd be happy to give you my version of the recipe if that is fine by you. What do you think? It has been updated a bit, but maybe that is okay. I would like to find the original if we can. The original version would be ideal, yes, but we cannot afford to be picky. A slightly different version beats handing the client nothing at all. Yes, I agree. Besides, it's only right that we take her up on her kind offer. Yeah, I see what you guys mean. You would like it then. Wonderful. Wait right here. I will go grab my recipe book. Thank you. She sure is taking her sweet time. Now, do not be so impatient. She may be in good health, but she is quite elderly. I am sure it will not be much longer. Goodness, that is right. Well, no wonder I cannot find it. I am sorry, children. I kept you waiting much longer than I had to. I would simply be fuming if I were in your shoes. No way, you did not take that long. So, did you find your recipe book? About that, I had not thought about it until I started looking, but I actually gave it away a while back. What? It completely slipped my mind. I am so sorry. He had said he made a hobby of keeping older books and asked if we could add it to his collection. I had not cracked it open in years, so I thought nothing of handing it over to him. If only I were not always so generous. Trust me, I feel like sighing too. We will never be able to find out who got it either. Man, what a pain. No point in cursing our luck. What is done is done. Our time would be better spent figuring out what else we can do. Exactly. Maybe we really could ask around and see if anyone knows the man who took the book. Yeah, only one thing to do, so might as well suck it up and get to it. You said he liked collecting old books, right? If you have any idea who that might be, we should try them first. I'm afraid that is about all I can remember. I wish I could help more, really. No worries. You gave us a pretty big clue. Cannot be too many guys out there who collect old books for fun. Yes, thank you for your help. We will come to you again if we need to, but in case we do not, you have yourself a wonderful day, ma'am. Estelle, what is it? Nothing too important, really. Just kind of admiring your massive collection of books. Indeedy, I'm quite proud of my collection. Collecting old books is my calling, and this is my cathedral, more or less. Old books as a calling, I wonder, maybe it is worth asking. A bit of wild grasping at straws never hurt anyone. You have lost me, I am afraid. So that is the story. It is the wildest of guesses, but I do not suppose you have that book. Miss Bloom's recipe book, right? Oh yeah, I asked her to give that to me a while back. Well wait, seriously? Sure, she said it had a lot of traditional local recipes, so I wanted to make sure I preserved it. I asked her for it, and she entrusted it to my care. Okay, cool. Yeah, that sounds right. Grope for straws, and eventuality you come up big. Let us have a look at the infinite wisdom of the ancients then. Do you mind, Brett? I do not mind at all. The hitch would be, I am not entirely sure where it is, come to think. It is definitely in my archive, I know that much. I think it would be faster if you just search yourselves. Yes, sure. I mean, we are the ones asking the favor, really, so we can handle that at least. Aged miso, maple sugar, fresh herb, black pepper, vintage wine, kibbled salt, dragon beans, and juicy. After giving the bone and meat a salt rub, shred and add herbs. Prepare as you would a typical pouche roux. Add a touch of fish coulis as a finishing touch, if available. Keep an eye on the thickness when heating. Okay, got the recipe written down. To be totally honest, I'm not sure it makes any sense, but we can leave figuring it out to the professionals. We have the ingredients list, so let's go and report. We need to get the ingredients right. I don't think we have any wine. Is it in the recipe book? Okay. I don't know if the only way to see it is here or not, but we'll make a note of all the ingredients because I'm fairly certain we don't have the wine. 1 miso, 2 maple sugar, 5 fresh herb, 4 black pepper, 1 mint aged wine, 5 kibbled salt, 2 dragon beans, and 2 juicy bone. Okay. What was that? Oops. Da, 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 dum. Okay. Excuse me. Shop. Then we should probably go ahead and sell some of these weapons we know we don't need. Claire. Roaring Thunder. Weapons and armor. Anyway, buy. Okay. So we need 1 miso, which we don't have. We might want to buy double. I don't know if we can turn in the ingredients in the next to cook it ourselves. Let's buy double. We have more than enough money. That's not a problem at all. 2 miso, 4 maple sugar, 34, which is only 16 lira, not that expensive at all. Fresh herb, we need 10 or to do it twice. Black pepper, we need 8 in order to do it twice. We need 2 wines, which is a little expensive, 600 total. We still have more than enough money. Kibbled salt. We need 10 of these as well. 4 dragon beans. And 4 juicy bone. Oh, is that a drop? That might be a drop item. Okay, too. I mean, we've been fighting monsters as a general rule a whole bunch, so we probably have those, right? Juicy bone. Oh, we have 19 of those. Okay, so we're good. We're good. Okay, we should have all the ingredients now for this soupy soup. Not sure about the coffee beans in the soup because I'm pretty sure that's what dragon beans are, but we won't ask too many questions, right? Estelle, how is the investigating? Right, well, we found a recipe. You already found it. Man, you guys are fast. Racers are incredible. Might want to hold that praise. Why is that? Well, you see, they explained that the recipe they found was an altered version of the original. I see, so that is it. Still, cannot be too greedy. I will call it a job finished with that recipe. Sorry, Denzel. It would have been best if we had found the original, but the basic parts probably will not be that different. I will smooth over the rest of my instinct and experience. Pretty confident, as expected from a professional chef. Well, anyway, let me go over the results of our investigation. Estelle read off the details of Bloom's recipe. I see. It is more or less what I would expect, but it does use some surprising ingredients. Alright, now I can really get to cooking this. So then we are all done here. Yeah, pretty much, is what I would like to say, but I also asked for the ingredients. True, that was part of the job. Shall we go and collect them then? Just a sec. Yes, we have got everything. Yeah, we've already got everything, bro. We handled that before we even came up in here, man. We are bracers. We are on top of the stuff. Good work. Now we are set. Whether I can make a meal that will satisfy the old man or not, the rest is up to my skill. Alright. Bang a gong. We are on. I see. So you could not find the original recipe. Yeah, I am really sorry. We asked a lot of people, but in the end we never found anyone who knew it. We are terribly sorry, sir. No, ultimately it was my selfish request anyway. You do not need to be so worried. Well, I will admit it is a bit sad to know I will never taste that flavor again. But Radford, it might be a bit early to give up. I am sure the meal I made will be close to that flavor. The recipe you guys brought still has a nostalgic flavor. Yes, and while you're talking, it's getting cold. Yes, it looks pretty good. You should eat it while it is hot. Really, I would like you to think of us watching on the sidelines. I've been sitting here dealing with such a lovely smell for a while now. My stomach is rumbling. We got to talking a bit too much. Well then, let me have at it. That this is a bit nerve-wracking. I know this flavor. Well, what is it? This is it. This is the stew I ate in my dreams. Oh my. Oh really? Yeah, yes, really. It is not even slightly different from the nostalgic flavor I remember. What I wanted to eat, what I dreamed of eating, was exactly this. That is incredible, Denzel. You perfectly replicated a recipe from a dream. I mean, I was pretty confident in it, but that is a bit too generous. No, do not be humble. The meal is perfect. This is what I wanted in every way. It brings me back to those lost days of my youth. The girl I admired was ever so good at this recipe. I shed many manly tears the day she wed. Well, this is getting a bit soppy. Never heard of that. Sounds like you were quite the passionate one in your youth, old guy. That is the beauty of youth. The beauty of youth indeed. Everything has changed since then. Even that angel of a girl is now a dried apricot. Who are you calling a dried apricot, you old fart? That voice is... Miss Bloom. Really, too bad no the lady in front of such a crowd. You are as twisted an old man as ever, you. No, it was just a play on words. What is it, ma'am? We do not see you here much. Yes, it has been a while. These people came by my home to ask about the recipe a bit ago, and, well, I was curious, so I came by to see. So this recipe is, yes, is a cooking style passed down in my family. This stew was my best recipe when I was a girl. I made it often for Radford here. That means the girl this old man admired was. Time is a cruel master indeed. What did you say? No thing. Well, one way or the other, I am just happy to see people eating this old recipe again. Here, since I have come down all this way, let me make it for the first time in a while. You all should enjoy the flavor of tradition yourselves. Do not mind if I do. Yes, please. I would love the chance to observe some of the tricks to this recipe firsthand. Well then, let me borrow the kitchen. Yay for good soup. Pepper pottage. Yay! Means we should probably go ahead and make that as well. Books, recipe. Pepper pottage. Stew recipe using piquant ingredients to enhance appetite. Yeah, ooh, and to cure KO. That's nice. There we go. And I do believe that's all the quests in this area. Yes. Maybe. Yes. Oh, yep. Alright. Very good. Very good. Yep, that's everything reported, everything done, everything completed. Okay, what are we doing on treasure chests? Okay. Even if we are apparently not getting all the achievements because Anton is fucking us over. Maybe. Oh, that's Fremont. Okay. But that's the way it goes sometimes, yeah. I suppose. I have no idea where I missed him. He's not anywhere in the bar. He's not in the church after passing out. So I don't know. Which kind of sucks, but I am not going to worry about it. Estelle, heading out already. You just came home. Sure you cannot stay around for a while. Yeah, sorry. There's kind of a lot going on. Once our current job is done, I totally intend to come back and take a load off for a while. You really should. We will be waiting. Anyway, your tickets have already been paid for by Ina. ready to check in. As always, we should wait for the ship once we check in. Do you have any other business in Roland to do before we go? Let's fly. Alright then. I will give the guild house a ring and call the other members of your team. Estelle's team checked in for their flight and waited for the airship. I see. So now we have the gospel influencing people's minds, using the fog's particulate matter as a medium to exert mental control over a large area. Well, that settles one question at least. Excuse me, Professor. Cassius, you old dog. Good timing. It escaped Lacetown, did you? Yes, I finally managed to finish a bit of work. I thought I would stop by and see how you are holding up. What is this? A report from your granddaughter. Yes, just arrived express from Roland. Thanks to Tita's report, I'm quite certain of my theory now. About the gospel, I am assuming. Yes, though it is ultimately still a hypothesis at this point. I have gone over it again and again, both on paper and with the Capel, though, so I am reasonably sure of this. Shall I go over it? Absolutely. Right then. So, what we have been calling the Scroll's orbital shutdown phenomenon. Tell me, what do you think it is, based on what you have seen and heard? It is an effect that occurs when the orbital device is located near an active gospel, chaining from one device to another, and it renders these devices inert while a gospel is active. That's how it seems to me, at least. Half right, half wrong, but your describing is closer to the orbital arc anti-sept. That shorts out the internal port circuits of an orbit to temporarily suspend its functionality. The phenomenon generated by the gospel, however, is fundamentally different. It steals all the orbital energy formed in the orbit down to the very last joule. So it is more of an orbital absorption phenomenon then. Yes, to make a comparison to a combustion engine, it is like siphoning out the petrol. But wait, unless I badly misunderstand physics, that means the gospel should absorb and store all that power, correct? Good eye, lad. You have taught us a very important fact. I have measured a gospel after it absorbs energy, but the gospel does not actually hold any of it, not even a single EP's worth. Is it possible the energy is being committed to the wider environment? No, not at all. The energy disappears completely, utterly, and quite impossibly thanks to thermodynamics. Furthermore, these new gospels Estelle's group has been encountering, every time they are encountered, they cause unbelievable phenomena that even our best orbital engineering cannot explain. It is unclear how they are causing such effects, but I can say one thing with confidence, and that is, they are too small. I can say with absolute certainty that any device enabling such massive effects could not fit into the palm of one's hand. Even if the society somehow possesses technologies centuries ahead of our own, nothing that small could contain that much potential energy. I think I am starting to see where this is going. You are saying the Gospels must be terminals, then access points of some sort. Exactly. The only function the Gospel unit itself has is an ability to manifest in a normal warp in a local orbital field. That warp then resonates with any local orbital devices, expands, and draws energy from the devices. The energy then disappears through the warp. Well, no, it does not disappear. It is sent elsewhere, and whatever is located elsewhere is capable of causing the impossible effects we have seen. You know, I hope I am misunderstanding this. I am afraid you get a passing grade here, old friend. The society can use the Gospels to draw out and spread the power of whatever this thing is, spreading the influence of a mysterious force. No wonder the society named them Gospels. In that case, the nature of this thing bothers me. As you said, even if it is an orbit out of our purest fiction, or as far as that goes, I am afraid I have no real clue. I have thought of a number of possibilities, but that would be pure speculation at this point. Now, Cassius, I will ask you the same question I asked you 10 years ago. We are in quite the pickle. What do you need me to do? The exact same words as when I asked you to develop the control airship. Well then. The key, I think, must lie in this warp the Gospel creates. Marcel, can you develop some kind of plan or method of stopping the resonance? The spread? Thought you would ask that. I am just about done with my current invention anyway. I will get to work as soon as I am done with that. Estelle, at last we return to Bose, land laden with memories of our first meeting. It makes my heart swell to return to a place of such sweet nostalgia. Shocking as it may be, I kind of have to agree on the heart-swelling memories bit. Although, as I remember it, you were kind of rude back then. You said I was not attractive and made fun of me like a schoolboy. You misunderstand me, my fair rose. I would only display such cute, bashful behavior in order to hide feelings of love unabated. Yes, I will bet that is it, exactly. You sure do not waste any time putting the moves on Scara, as I remember, or Joshua. Well, putting that aside, as you stand now, your beauty is incomparable to what it was then. Yours is a supple, healthy beauty with a maiden's gentle virtue. Indeed, you have grown, Estelle. Oh, thank you. Though when you put it that way, it is kind of embarrassing. Please do not say it like that again. There is no shame to be had in virtue, Estelle. Still, you have but only begun to climb the ladder of adulthood. Should you wish to ascend even higher, I would be more than happy to assist you. No, thank you. If I was ever in a position to ask anyone about that sort of thing, I would be a million times better off asking Scara. A pity, the things I could
Extreme
teach.
Elements said. Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
Though Scara would be the one to. I will remind you that I have a very large stick. Hi, Estelle. Still walking around? Sorta, yeah. Yeah, Tina, I was wondering, did you dream at all when we were put to sleep? Yeah, I did. It was a dream where Mom and Dad came home. And Mom and Grandpa got into a loving fist fight for the first time in forever. I see. That still sounds like a really nice dream. Yes. You showed up, of course, Estelle. Wait, I did? After Mom and Dad came home, you and Joshua and Agate all came by to visit. Then Grandpa suggested we all take a trip to the hot springs in Elmo. That really does sound like a fun dream. Yeah, and now we have just got to make that dream come true. Yes. Estelle, out for a walk again? More or less? More importantly, I am sorry. I did not really open up about Joshua until the very end. Do not worry. Still, that girl with Joshua is one of the Sky Bandits, is she not? Yes, she is a cheeky, insulting little punk by the name of Josette Capua. She is also the single biggest tomboy I have ever laid eyes on, and people call me a tomboy sometimes. I see. She does, seem a bit charming from the photograph. She can be pretty cute if she keeps her mouth shut, and she did manage to play a perfect upper-crust girl when we first met her, too. I am sorry. I see. That is impressively dexterous, if I may say so. Well, it does make sense, since she is apparently former Aironian nobility. Putting on a face like that is her specialty, I think. Peel away the layers, though, and like I said, at the core she is a cheeky, classless little punk. Still, from what I have heard, I cannot really find cause to hate her. I suspect that if we found a chance to talk, we might have quite a lot in common. Yes, I cannot see that happening. We would slide off each other like oil and water. Our personalities wouldn't fit together. Trust me. Maybe. Estelle, good work this time. You are really growing as a bracer. I am still kind of a newbie, I think. Like, I am not even remotely as good with the staff as Dad. Well, I do not think you should worry about Master Cassius much. And as Rank Placer is a master of their profession, to agree that they attain the unity of purpose all martial artists seek. After all, to be honest, I do not think I could attain such enlightenment, even if I spent my whole life trying. I, uh, I see. I got to admit, it's kind of hard for me to understand how incredible my dad is. But, actually, Zen, you mentioned the whole unity of purpose idea to Chloe back at the castle. What exactly does that mean? Yes, I did. It is kinda tough to explain, to be honest. Well, here goes. Master Cassius was once such a transcendent master of the sword he was given the title of Divine Blade. Today, though, he can wield a staff just as easily as the sword he spent his life training with. Why do you think that is? He practiced really hard. That is part of it, sure. But more than that is because he could instantly understand and relate the nature of staff combat to his previous experience. Something beyond what we call skill, above practicing forms and reflexes, above muscle memory. Think of it as a mental state where one can grasp the true nature of all things and control them at will. That whole concept is what we refer to as unity of purpose. The true nature of all things. His plan to push back the Imperial Army during your war was the same, I would bet. He understood the nature of war, of combat, so intrinsically, so instinctively, that he was able to construct the plan he did. There would be no one more fearsome as a foe. I get it, I think. But that means that even my supposedly enlightened dad was beaten in some ways by the society. During the coup, he was lured out of his country for starters. Yes, they almost certainly possess someone equal to Master Cassius. It's hard to know if it is whoever Lo is, or this professor, though. Could it be the guy we know as Lawrence? He was pretty powerful. I do not know. He is incredibly skilled, sure, but I doubt he could match up to Master Cassius. Besides, his chi, his soul, they did not have unity of purpose, not in the way I have spoken of. He is a blade, sharpened in one specific way by the coldest frost, tempered to perfection, untouched by anyone. That is the sense I got of him in the arena, at least. Yes, I get what you mean. He has not shown himself, but I figure he has got to be up to something. He did seem to have some kind of fixation on Joshua. It would not surprise me if they know each other from Joshua's days in the society. Between him, me, and Scarazard, they have all got some strange ties in our past to this group. I wonder if this is the guidance of she who dwells above. Hello, Estelle. Hi, Scara. So this is where you went? Oh, wait. Do you want to be alone for a bit? Oh, this is unlike you, Estelle. Why so reserved? You want to ask about Luciola, right? Yeah. She says we met a long time ago, but I don't really remember her at all. I was wondering what she's like, and if you could jog my memory. Let's see. Where to begin, then? We have to begin with her strange name, stage name, I suppose. Luciola, a bewitching belle. She could show her audience illusions by dancing while using bells and fans, thus bewitching them, you see. Hers was the centerpiece performance of our little circus troupe, the one that really brought the audiences in. Illusions. Does she use an orbit to make them? No, she used something she always called illusion magic, which is apparently some kind of very old, non-orbal art. Luciola was from a family with a tradition of working that art. Was. People who fall in with a traveling circus like ours tend to be one of two kinds. People who had cause to abandon their previous home and families, or people who never had such things to begin with. Luciola was one of the former, and I was the latter. I was about 7 years old when Mr. Harvey and his band took me in. Back then, I was little more than a street urchin living in the slums of a city. Pickpocketing, petty theft, there was little I wouldn't do to try to survive. The ones who reached out a hand to me were the troop's leader, Mr. Harvey, and Luciola. They taught me, a little girl who couldn't trust anyone, the warmth of a family. And they taught me all sorts of skills that would let me earn a place for myself in the troop. Dancing, beast handling, tarot reading. Luciola taught me all of it. But then, 8 years ago, Mr. Harvey died in an accident. Without his leadership, we all just drifted apart and went our own ways. I had been planning on staying with Luciola, but soon after Mr. Harvey died, she simply told me there is something I must do, and vanished. Hopeless and lost for the first time in years, I turned to the one remaining man in the world whom I still trusted. As you might suspect, that was Cassius, who had already begun working as a bracer. You know the rest, I imagine. So that's what happened. I had no idea you had gone through something like that. The reason I aimed to become a bracer, at first, was to improve myself. I wanted to be able to live and prosper on my own, show Luciola just how far I had come once she returned. But, well, it has been 8 years. Perhaps that was enough time to re-examine my reasons. Scarab, don't make that face. Like Zen said, I don't intend to simply fight her without saying a word. I want to hear Luciola's story from her before doing anything. I have to know what possible reason could have made her associate with the society. Yeah, that sounds good. I've got your back, Scarab. I will do anything I can to help. I know I can always count on you. Still, you've grown quite a bit, haven't you, Eastout? But what? That's kind of sudden. I always thought of you as being exactly what I would expect of Cassius's daughter. I don't think that's quite right, or fair, anymore, though. What do you mean? Your strength isn't quite the same as Cassius's. Cassius has a heart as deep as the ocean, and strength like a relentless wave. But you, Eastout, your strength is like the sun. You shine, and make others shine just by being near them. What? My Eastout, you shine like the sun. I think that's why people are attracted to you so easily. Is what I like the most about you, and I know Joshua felt the same way. I don't think you need to feel any pressure to live up to Cassius, is my point. Yeah, you really are my big sister, Scarab. You always know how to encourage me. Thanks. You're very welcome. Not saying you should return the favor, mind, but you really should drink with me sometime. Now that you're a full bracer, you had better learn to handle your liquor. How is booze related to... You know what? Never mind. I don't want to know. Hey, is something wrong, Agate? It's nothing. You still wandering around the ship? Yeah, basically. Oh, you're from Revenue in the Bose region, right? This'll be your first time back home in a while then. No. Was there just a minute ago chasing down the intelligence division guys? Hey, wait a second. Why are you assuming I'm going back home? Don't be embarrassed, you big teddy bear. You've got a little sister back in Revenue, right? You mentioned her once. You must be the biggest softie when it comes to her. Hey, oh, yeah, where the heck in Ravenue is your house anyway? I don't remember meeting any girl who stood out as Agate's little sister when we were there investigating the Sky Bandits. There was a girl with Louis, but no, too young, and I figure your little sister's got to have your hair. I will introduce you to Miss soon, assuming we have some reason to visit anyway. Yeah, please do. And in that case, we will have to bring Tina along too. Well, why would we have to do that? Tina's kind of attached to you, in case you hadn't noticed. She would be pretty put down if you didn't introduce her to your sister. You know? Oh, I get it. You don't want Misha and Tina to meet? What? Now I get it. They might get together and get in lots of trouble like Tina did with them. Or they might get jealous of each other. Being an older brother must be hard work. Oh, that's what you meant. Well, don't worry. I will clean up any mess that happens. I've got pretty good at Tina hurting. So you just go ahead and introduce those two, crazy kids, and I will make sure nothing goes up. Yeah, thanks. I will be counting on you for that. Everyone, hello. Good work out there in Roland. The Silver Streak, the Heavy Blade, the Immovable, and our Rising Star rookie all together. Brings a tear to my eye, it does. Rising Star rookie? You, of course. You're our little walking miracle who's managed to stop the society in 4 different regions. That's been the gossip anyway. You've got to be kidding. Saying I stopped anything is overstating it more than a little. They just ran off once their experiments were done. You did handle yourself well in the moment, Casey Stout. Don't sell yourself too short. I think you can be a little bit proud. Yeah, but that was just a bunch of coincidences coming together, and no need to get so embarrassed. You just need to live up to your reputation is all. Yeah, thanks, Zen. You make that sound like a cakewalk. Anyway, all that aside, what's the situation like here in Bose? There's been no sign of the society whatsoever. No surprise, I suppose. Since the Sky Bandits were caught, the Army's been patrolling the region pretty heavily. One thing sticks out, though. There have been a few too many dangerous monsters prowling around here these days. Really? You know, I noticed that the last time I was here. Bose seems to usually have more wanted monsters than other regions. Why is that? Most of it comes down to Bose being huge and filled with rough terrain. Makes it common to see monsters come down from the less inhabited areas. Thing is, though, we've had 10 cases just since the beginning of the month. 10? That is a lot. I'm guessing that's kept Sting and the rest of the crew busy. Yes, and Kurt's team stopped by the other day to slay several of them. Be in your debt if you could take care of a few of them for us. Yep, you bet. You bet, bro. I got you. That strikes me as a good course of action. It's possible the society is involved with this. Yeah, and they could hurt someone if we just leave them alone, so we should get out there and take them down. Agate, what's wrong? Yeah, what's up? You're really quiet. Nah, it's nothing. Anyway, let's get out there and bring back some monster heads. Pardon me? Mayor Maybell and Lila. Good day. Estelle, it's so good to see you again. I am glad to see you are well. Wow, it's seriously been forever. I think we last met at the Queen's birthday celebrations, right? Yes, it feels as though it's been ages. I've been hearing all about your exploits in the news though, Estelle. That goes for everyone else as well. I'm glad to see you all safe, especially you, Chloe. Are you on school break already? I ended up taking a little time off early. It's good to see you again, Maybell. Huh, you two seem pretty familiar. Well, Maybell used to be a student at the academy. We met before she graduated. And I'm certainly glad we met too. I see. And A.K. Crosby has been some time, sir. Suppose so. Hang on, A.K. Mayor Maybell. You know each other? Oh my, yes. I've relied on Mr. Crosby a number of times for various jobs only he could do. And 10 years ago... Hey, Mayor. I forgot myself. Pardon me. Regardless, I simply wish to stop by today to welcome you back. From the sound of things, you are pursuing an international criminal syndicate which threatens the safety of the entire country. An international criminal syndicate. Sometimes they feel more like a society of supervillains, but that's one way to think of them, yes. So far as the city of Bose is concerned, the threat these criminals pose is not someone else's problem. It's everyone's. If I can do anything to assist you in your investigation, anything at all, you only need to ask. Thanks. If we need help, we will definitely ask. We will be expecting a lot from you, Mayor. Excellent. Now, I am afraid I must excuse myself here. Should anything come up, please come visit me at my residence. Pardon us. Come on, A.K. Could you not have been a little more civil? It's who I am. We ain't running a butler service here. Give me a break. A.K. can be kind of arrogant to people sometimes. He's usually polite to clients, though. You were kind of short with the mayor, A.K. You're imagining things. More to the point, I remember talking about us bringing back some monster heads. Legrand, give us the breakdown. Right, we have 3 cases outstanding. First, there is a Blade Fang stalking around in the Crone Pass. We have also got a ghost epitaph on the Rebel Valley. And finally, an Octobo raising hell at the Emerald Tower. Okay, got those written down. Alright, monster slaying's the perfect task for my great sword. I will be taking charge this time around. The fuck you will? Well, you are a Bose native, a good heavy blade. You are probably the best suited out of all of us. I have objections. Decided then. Go ahead and pick us. We're being suspiciously gung-ho about this, you know? Are you going to railroad me into using motherfucking AK? Fuck you, bro. I fucking hate it when games do this shit. Railroading me into making me use somebody I don't want. I want to use my goddamn women part of your motherfucking ass. Fuck you. Now I've got to decide which one of the women I want to leave off. That does not feel good. Fuck you for doing that to me. Goddamn motherfucker. Okay, well, obviously we're taking Tita
Okay.
because she's got the AoE. Part of me wants to take Chloe because she does have that really good recovery ultimate. Part of me wants to take Scarizar because I can constantly use her AoE. Fuck. I guess Scarizar. Okay, so if we are going all over the region to find these wanted monsters, since we are out, why do we not stop at Revenue Village? Yeah, why are you looking at me like you're expecting something? I do want to go see your hometown, AK. Do you not want to? Not right now, no. We need to settle our current jobs first, including hunting these monsters. You unfeeling clod. Come on, Tita's here. Would it literally make your head catch fire to be nice for once? The hell do you even? He's down. It's okay, really. It's only normal that we should put work first. AK, I'm sorry for prodding you. Nah, and, you know, I will definitely take you once things have settled down a bit. Just be a good girl for now, shortstop. Okay. That said, he doesn't have any orbits, does he? Oh, he does. Interesting. Not the orbits I care about. But he does have some, so we'll just remove all those, and then we should put Chloe in real quick. He has some fire core. Yeah, fuck. Oh, so we'll put Chloe in real quick. Just so we can take her orbits off. So we can put her orbits on him. So he's not completely this. Okay, orbit. Chloe. Probably don't need to remove all of them since some of the freaks is Chloe specifically because she's got so many water. Equipment. Probably not necessary to undo these, but I don't know what we've got here, so we'll kind of put these just to be sure. Okay, Scara. Pop back in.
Ready?
Okay. Orbit. Gate. What fire quartz do we have? Okay, I can go ahead and give him ingenuity, I guess. I don't want to give him attack. And seal. So yeah, I guess we're doing ingenuity and seal. We'll have to upgrade that one. I definitely don't want attack. So this feels really bad, but okay. We also don't have honestly at this point I feel like we have so much motherfucking Septium, we don't even need this Septium pain anymore. Right? We're probably fine. We're probably fine. Okay. Defense 3. Shield 3. Health 3. Cast 2. Right, because she doesn't have EP2 or EP. So we can go ahead and get him EP2 if we wanted to. EP cut, I think is what I preferred, yeah. Okay. Equip, Egg 8. Yeah, that Serum Coat is definitely better than that Powder Suit. Spike here. Wants to get defense. Glove here. And was it anti-cold helmet? I think it was the anti-cold helmet, right? Yeah, okay. Any other job called in here? Imperial request. Ambassador Krena's medal has been stolen by someone. Oh fucking god, Blue Blanc! Blue Blue Blanc is going to harass us the entire game, isn't he? The Arbonian ambassador hereby requesting the in full support of the Bracer Guild. For details about the case, please contact the following address: Arbonian Embassy Contact, Frieden Hotel. Interesting that the 3 that's the main quest is also actually literally request on the board here. That's kind of a cool detail here. We'll split when attacked. Okay. Specializes in well, we've got everybody with an anti-cold helmet because of the defense. That's fine. Strong direct attacks. Okay. The missing lady. The young lady has gone missing. Please find her immediately. For details on the job, at the Anti-Rose for the Royal Academy uniform. The rarest flavor. To develop a new dish, I need 10 tender poultry, 10 bird eggs, 10 cubby eyeballs, 5 juicy bones, 5 curative horn, and lucky fang. Please deliver this in its entirety to the Anti-Rose in the pages. Okay. Ooh, a new recipe maybe? That would be nice. Okay, what do we have as far as stores go? We have the central area, that's very big. One over here, okay. So let's go check out Kirsch's Bar. Do you have any tasty foods? Do you have any tasty foods, friend? Golden risotto sounds new, and I do love a good risotto. I do love a good risotto. Anything in here? Mystery paste. Flame tongue stew. A fiery meat soup. Heaven and hell in your mouth. Items. Healing. Flame tongue stew. Okay, either of those we can make immediately, so we don't have to remember. Probably not, right? Okay, so for flame tongue stew, we're going to need 2 steak, 2 salt, 2 pepper, and 5 red pepper. Steak, salt, pepper, steak, salt, pepper, steak, salt, pepper. Okay, so we need 2 steak, 2 salt, 2 black pepper, and those 5 red pepper, right? Really putting the flame, that flame tongue stew. I only have 2 red pepper, that's fine. So we only need to actually buy 3. And then, those no one. Just sit down, right? Golden risotto. Ooh, 5,000. Alright. That looks really good. Rice dish loaded with cheese. Oh, that looks amazing. It's got eggs, onions, carrot. Oh, that looks amazing. And white fish. Oh, I want it so bad. Okay, rice, eggs, cheese, and sugar. Not sure about the sugar. I don't normally like my meal foods too sweet, but rice, eggs, cheese, and sugar. Rice, eggs, cheese, and sugar. 2 rice, 2 eggs, 2 cheese, and 2 maple sugar. Okay. Let's go see if there's any more recipes we can find around. If I remember right, there's a... Okay. Was this over here also a restaurant? Well, let's check out the main area over here. Hi, you got any new foods? Oh, you're a hardware store, okay. So your lawn pole has better range, but better strength, so you can keep that. Chain belt is the same. Cleaver has better strength, but we lose speed and movement, it's fine. So we'll go ahead and get an enormous knife to butcher meat, to butcher some meat. For a gate. Okay. Equip a gate for 84. Okay, yeah, that's 105 more. For only what, 3 speed and 2, well, 2 movement could be annoying. Tactics, how are you guys even positioned? Why are you positioned so weird? AK, please stand front and center, thank you. Okay, you look like a shop, you got anything good? Ooh, sunshine and moon. Okay, we already know those recipes, but thank you. What have we got over here? Shop? Pharmacy. Okay, how are we doing on revolving ball? Okay, we have 52. We're doing really good. Hi. What do you have for... Okay, so you're the shop recipe. I don't know if we need to buy things from you yet. You may have other recipes to buy things from. Are you a shop? Yes, you are. Buy. Okay, so you're green grocery. You've also got things. Hi, what do you have to buy? Okay, cotton. Ooh, defense plus 15 prevents petrify. That could be really important. Petrify seems really dangerous because if you get petrified, the next attack is guaranteed KO, instant knockout, which is bad. Cat ears band. Still don't really know what that does. Cat ears slippers. We may be getting those cotton stuff. What's our current accessories doing defense-wise? Because it is a little over the place. We do have everybody with the anti-cold helmet, which is also defense 15. Let's see, for the buzzer, I don't think I would replace the buzzer, because that's 30 defense for magic. That's a pretty nice item right there, the buzzer. We've got the glove gear. We would lose the strength, but we would gain the defense, which I think is more important. So we'd probably get one for AK. We've got defense for 15, but that prevents poison. Preventing petrify would probably be more important. So get one for Scarizard and replace the silver chain. Or the anti-cold helmet. No, because anti-cold helmet freezes us in place, which means we can't move and we get damaged. So no, the silver chain is more important. Because both of them do damage to us, but at least we can move when we get poisoned. And you don't even have a defense thing on your second one, Tina, so we'll definitely put one. So that's 3 of those. Yeah, we'll definitely buy 3 of those. If the buzzer wasn't so good, we would need one for Estelle too, but that's only 6,000. We've got more than enough money. We are not at need for money right now. Okay. Glove gear. Cotton stuffed vest. Scarizard silver chain, stuffed vest, and the crest charm, and stuff. Okay, there you go. Get the defense on. So they take less damage. What have you got for sale? Ooh, corner castella, fluffy sponge cake, right? Ooh, that sounds amazing. Refresh jelly has a clean aftertaste that energizes and restores. Okay, items, healing, corner castella, refresh jelly. Okay, what do we need for those? Recipe book. We need a bear claw. Oh man, we need a lot of things here. Okay. Bear claw, herb, dragon bones, wood leaf. Claw, herb. Claw, bear herb, dragon leaf. Bear herb, oil leaf. Bear herb, oil leaf. 2 of each, right? 2 bear, 2 royal, 2 dragon. 2 fresh herb, okay. 2 fresh herb. Okay. And then, wait, no, that's 3. Crap, those are all 3s. 3 black pepper and 3 red pepper. Which means we need a total of 5 black pepper and 8 red pepper. Okay. What was the other one? Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, corn castella, that was it, right? 2 fresh eggs, 2 maple syrup, and a royal leaf. Okay. Got all those down already, I think so. 2 eggs, 2 sugar in the leaf. 2 eggs, 2 sugar in the leaf. 2 eggs, 2 sugar in the leaf. Eggs and sugar. Okay. 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 I think that's good. Okay. Anything else around here? Oh, yeah, shop over here. What do you have? Oh, you're a magazine stand. Oh, Gamp, Jack, Volume 6. But we've already got Volume 6. We need Volume 7. Okay, that looks like all the shops here. So let's go ahead and put the ingredients we already need right now. Don't know if there's another shop somewhere, but we need to. We can come back totally easy. Okay, so we need 2 steak. We need 2 salt. Okay, for some reason I typed that really weird. Dyslexia kicking in or some shit. STAL. Why did it spell salt? STAL. I don't know. Black pepper. We need 5. Red pepper. We need 8. We already have 2, so we need 6. Rice. We need 2. Eggs. We need 4. We need 2 cheese. 4 maple sugars. 3 bear claws, which looks like it's on a different area. 4 boiled leaves, which is probably at the other area too. 3 dragon beans. Don't see that here either. And 3 fresh herbs. Okay. I wasn't trying to talk to you, Carol, no offense. Shop, buy. Okay, we need 3 bear claws. 4 boiled leaf. 3 dragon beans. That should have us good. Okay. Items. BCP book. Golden soda. A fresh jelly. Flame tongue stew. Castella. Okay, I believe that's all the ones we've gotten so far, all the new ones. I believe we're on the right track. Very good. Okay, so it looks like all the shops here didn't really get much other than a new recipe, other than at least armor-wise. We did get that one thing. So we've got the international port, the highway, then we do have a south block. Okay, let's go see what's in the south block. Are there any stores in the south block? There is. There's the orbit thingy. Let's go see if we get some more orbits. Arms and guards. Okay, here we go. We might get some more armor here. What you got, buddy? What you got? Beetle staff. That's just straight up better. Very good. You'll have one of those. Stir. New type purple gun. Ogre Buster. No, that would lower his strength to 19. No. T launcher for Tita. Tita launcher. Okay, protect gear. Defense goes up, ADF goes down. I think everybody's pretty much wearing, no, not everybody's wearing the same thing. Okay, so defense goes up by 44 for Style. ADF goes down by 22, so that would be an overall gain. But honestly, with how low ADL is compared to defense, I may just focus on the things that give ADF defense. Because our ADF defense is really low, and it seems like the spells are hurting us a lot more. Well, it's better for A-Gate period, actually, so we do need one for A-Gate. It does lower the speed by 5, but you know what, that's okay. He'll be just as slow as he is mentally, physically. That was kind of mean. Anyway, and we actually need one for Scares Routine too, because they only lower speed for them. So it's really only Estelle that's low. Okay, and the Ceramic Spites is just better periods. We need 4 of those. Doesn't look like you have anything better accessory-wise. Okay, equip, spell, weapon, evil staff. Yeah, the Gypsy Queen. And then some Ceramic Spikes. Yeah, okay. Protect gear. Ceramic Spikes. Stern. Protect gear. Ceramic Spikes. Protect gear, ceramic spikes. Okay. Sell all these items we don't need. All right. Sounds good. Now let's go check out the ornaments. Ornaments. And we do need to upgrade A-Gate's first one so we can put that one on, right? Okay. What have you got? Ooh, you got defense 4. Oh shit. Alright, defense 4, let's go. So we'll get 4 of these. Health 4, that's new. Yeah, okay, that's new. One person does have it. He has it. Let's go ahead and synthesize some of these. Very good. I don't know, I may go ahead and put the 7th on A-Gate. And just not do the EP cut. I may just go ahead and do that. Just to make extra sure we don't run low on 7th. Ooh, and we got shield 4, alright. One person already has it. We can synthesize some more of these. The synthesizing all these is starting to get into our 7th. It is definitely starting to be into our 7th. Oh, and we have an evade 4 we can put on. Because one person does have that. We still don't have a better cast, unfortunately. Oh, we do have EP Cut 4. Okay, so we need to get 3 of these. A-Gate being the only one who doesn't have it. Okay, then only 2 people have EP, so only need 2 EP4. And we don't have enough Sepith. We actually don't have enough. Wow. How are we so low on that one very specific type? That's interesting. Which type even is that? Space? Because I don't remember. Mirage is the white. Yeah, space. We don't have enough space apparently. Huh. Okay. So we've got defense 4. Oh, and look at that. Defense 4 is a double slot. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I was wondering if it was Mustard doing. I was wondering if it was Mustard doing that. This health 4. Oh, fuck. Oh, that means we're gonna have to start upgrading slots. Okay, for right now, we can switch around cast 2 and health. Or can we not? Oh, right, because we can't. Okay. So that'll have that. Cast 2 there. ZP cut 4 is as well. Oh, this could be interesting. Oh, this could be interesting. Can we upgrade all the slots? I'm worried about my space setup. We don't necessarily need all of them, right? Because we do still have cast 2. We're not going to have enough space setup. That feels bad. That does not feel good. We just... How are we short that one very specific second? That doesn't feel good. Okay, so we can remove cast 2 here. Put cast 2 here. Put EP4 here. Okay. Wait, is luck only 1? Because we didn't need all 3 scouts. I didn't realize luck was only 1. Is it? I don't know. Okay. So we're not going to be able to put all the ones we want on, that we want to put on, but not much we can do about that. No, not defense 4, defense 3. No, wait. Septium Vein, and then defense 3. Yeah. Scarizard. Should probably focus on shield. Okay, and then we can put EP. Didn't we have EP? No, we weren't able to make more EP. Okay. Evade 4. Probably should have upgraded that one if I'd realized that was a double. And then we can switch out this one with the cast. And then put defense 4 here. Okay. So we're really almost there with the Scarizard. We need one more so we can put HP 4. But other than that, we're pretty good on her. Okay. And then we weren't able to upgrade any of hers, so we can't really put anything new on Tina, unfortunately, period. That feels bad. That feels bad. Anyway, I suppose. We should oh, is this, yeah, this is a restaurant. I thought I remember this being a restaurant. Did we learn recipes here? I don't remember. Where was the healing? Because we've got some people, now that we switched this out, that need healing. Where's the healing at? Is it that one and I'm just not, I'm being a little colorblind here? Because that looks almost the same blue as the walkway. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Okay, this is it. Almost missed it there for a second. The blue looks very similar to the other buildings to me. Rest, here we go. Okay, fully healed up. Now let's go handle some jobs. One of them was at the restaurant. I do remember because she had told us to agree that she wanted us to have. I sometimes somehow stall them. I have already taken action on my end. Excuse me. What is it? My time is... Wait, you're Reina, right? You know each other. Yeah, she's a student at the Royal Academy. But what are you doing here, Reina? It is quite a long story. I assume you saw our posting. Well, yeah, that's why we're here. I'd like for you to handle this mission as quickly as possible. Will you accept it? Right now? Sounds pretty urgent. Let's get to it. You accept then? Oh, thank you. I will explain the situation to the racers. You go deal with the rest of them. As you wish, miss. Please take care of our mistress. Yes. Who was that exactly? I feel like I've missed something. A servant of the house like me. We are both charged with caring for the mistress. Charged with, Yes, I am getting ahead of myself. Let me explain what's happened from the beginning. Please. Right then. Estelle, you remember Felicity, yes? Felicity? Yeah, actually. Think I would know her if I saw her. Yet another student, I am guessing. Correct. If nothing else, you can identify her by her uniform. It is the same as mine. So what's Felicity done exactly? She ran away. As I said, she ran away, specifically from here at the Anti-Rose. So she ran away from the restaurant. Why would she need to do that? Why did she flee? I would like to ask her that myself. After all, today is a most auspicious day for mistress. And what's that supposed to mean? Take a look over there by the corner. Hang on, that's the son of a certain Erebonian noble, yes. He has traveled far into what most Erebonians consider a barbarian hinterland for a wedding conference with our mistress. Oh, okay, I see. A wedding You mean like an arranged marriage? This girl's being forced into a marriage. Student she may be, but the mistress is 16. As a daughter of a noble house of the Erebonian Empire, it is shameful for her to have no proposals. Now, just a freaking second. There are kinda more important things in your family's high and mighty honor or whatever. Have you considered what she thinks? This proposal comes from a person of notable lineage and personal status. If my lady Felicity meets him, I am sure she will find him compatible. That's so not the problem here. Man, I can kinda see why she fled at this point. So she took a stand and fled from getting shoehorned into being a trophy wife. If anything, I am more tempted to cheer her on. I am so not in the mood to joke about this. Man, I hate getting wrapped up in stuff like this. You are, of course, entitled to your own opinions. I will refrain from voicing my objections. What matters now is not a debate over the merits of free love, but bringing back Mistress Velocity. Yeah, moral debates aside, her being out on her own, out of contact with everyone, isn't helping anybody, least of all her. Any idea where she would have gone to? Felicity's personality is such that she tends to go off as far as she can when she is committed to something. I suspect she has gone quite some way at this point. Quite some way. Other side of the city, maybe. She wouldn't go onto the roads. Quite the opposite, in fact. We know she is nowhere in town. In other words, she has taken to the roads by default, on foot. What? But that's really dangerous right now with the monsters the way they are. Ergo, my request. Do you understand now how severe the situation is? Damn, say that first instead of distracting us with this wedding stuff. Any idea where this girl went? I'll take a vague direction at this point. The mistress said again and again she was returning to the academy. Beyond that, I fear I cannot help you. The academy. So to rewind, that would be to the west from here. Yeah, we should check the road to Ruin first. It's a plan. Okay, Reina. I still don't really like this, but we'll go find her. Anything else before we go? Yes. Given everything, may I ask you to convey a message to her? Sure, what's up? If you would, tell her you're such a coward. That is all. What? You're really sure you want us to deliver that? I am sure. Call it a calculated action. Fine, whatever. Let us just get this done. Yeah, fine. We're off then. Good luck to you then. Yes, what is it? Yeah, hi. We saw your posting on the guild board. You are Gwen, right? That's correct. Yes. Oh wait, I know you. Aren't you the ones who got ingredients for us a while back? Yeah, that was us. Hello. It would seem our fates are intertwined. Shall we get down to the details? Sure. So this is a job to collect ingredients, right? That's right. I need some rare ingredients for research into new frontiers of cooking, and I'm going to need you to go gather them. It isn't terribly urgent, so feel free to hold off until you have more time. Alright then. I think we could use some advice on collecting this stuff. Some of the ingredients on the list are pretty rare. Yeah, that's a good point. Juicy bones, for example, are kinda hard to get. At least the ones you want intact. The most difficult ones will be juicy bones and curative horns. The lucky fangs will be a bit easier, I think. Is this all available in the Pose region? Yes, the monsters around here should drop them in reasonable quantities. You can get good bones in Nebel Valley, I believe. Horns are at their toughest north of Rapinu, and you can find fanged monsters in the Clone Pass. That's kind of spread out. This is going to involve a lot of walking. Well, that's the idea. This very difficulty is why I need assistance. You do have a point there. Once you have all the ingredients, bring them here. I would like to receive them all at once. If you bring them piecemeal, I will just send you right back out to get the rest. So just deliver it all in one go. Honestly, I think it's easier on us anyway. That's assuming a certain someone doesn't snack on them, of course. or use some NABCP along the way. Yeah, do you have any other questions? If I must get back to work. Let's see. We have the locations we need, instructions on delivery method. Nope, I think we're all set. Good luck then. I will be waiting here. Okay, so what items did we need? Okay. 10 tender poultry, bird eggs, and gummy eyeballs. 5 juicy bone, pure horn, and lucky fang. Okay, do we actually have these ingredients on us? Tender poultry. Oh yeah, we've got more than enough of those. We got the bird eggs. Gummy eyeball. Yeah, we definitely have those. Juicy bone. Curative horn. Okay, yeah, we got them all. We're I thought we would be because we've been hitting monsters pretty hard. Harder than we probably should. Because I noticed when I was looking at the bestiary that we're actually 4 or 5 levels higher than the monsters, so we were not really needing to do that. Hey. Oh, you were in Manovia last, right? So you're in Bose now. Yes, I am coming to the end of a long road. My ultimate goal is to secure a deal with the Anti-Rose. My first step is going to be selling some of my ingredients in the market. I kinda feel like I missed something again. So your goal is to sell stuff to the Anti-Rose restaurant. But first you're going to sell in the market. Why? If I could, I'd like to approach them directly. but they won't deal with anyone who lacks an introduction for they know the more trusted source. Given how famous they are, it's only natural they would be cautious. Yeah, guess that's the anti-heroes for you. They can be kind of sneaky. So you are working in those at the moment, I take it. Yeah, some stuff happened. Speaking of stuff, though, we actually have a job from the anti-heroes now that I think about it. Yeah, we are collecting some ingredients for ourselves. What? Collecting ingredients? And for the anti-heroes herself? Yeah, it's been kind of a pain in the butt. They are looking for some really weird stuff. How interesting. What ingredients do you need out of pure academic curiosity? One sec, I've got the list in my notebook. Is that really all? I carry this much with me on a daily basis. What? Seriously? Well then, I am not about to look a gift horse in the mouth. Perhaps we can get a little help from Mr. Orbit here. I would ask it of you before you ask me. This is perfect for both of us. I will be happy to provide you with the ingredients if you will introduce me to the manager of the anti-heroes. Alright, we can totally do that. It is a deal then. Oh my, yes, the quality is just fine. Let me take those right now then. That's a big help. That takes care of all the hardest to find ingredients at once. Indeed it does. The remainder will have to fall to you. No problem. We can handle the rest. Even so, Mr. Orvid, I must say I am impressed with your store of ingredients. But of course, I specialize in the handling of the finest ingredients on the continent. My selection certainly isn't what you will find at the corner market. Should you require anything else, please contact me anytime. I'm sure I will. I'd like to introduce you to the head chef, but he's busy at the moment. Do you have a little time to wait, perhaps? Of course, I will be happy to wait as long as it takes. Let me go find a seat. The rest of the ingredients should be very simple to get. Good luck with the rest of it, everyone. Okay. Just out of curiosity, Monster Guide, we are in Bose, right? This is... Bose. Okay, so we actually do have two Bose enemies already. Bose 2. Well, that was when, unknown. Okay. That was when, what's his name was here. Okay, yeah. So they are level 74. Interesting. 21 experience. I wonder if that means that everything around here will be level 74. What level? We're 61, so probably not. That'll be quite a bit of a jump. We have the rest of the ingredients right now, though. Hey, what's up? Oh, do you have the ingredients? Yeah, take a look. He's now showed the gathered ingredients to Glenn. Yes, this appears to be everything. Let me take them off your hands, then. And that is that. Well done. Really, thank you for helping me. I know how busy you are, and it really means a lot that you are so willing to assist. You even introduced us to Mr. Orbit. Don't worry about it. I'm just glad we could help. If you have time, please come in again for a bite, and good luck in your travels. Yeah, see you, and good luck with your experiment, Glenn. Are you a shop that we can buy things from? Is there a shop here? You guys have food things? I do love food. I do love tasty food. I don't know. I'm not seeing anybody that will give us food, so let's see what we got going on.
Let's do it!
Gotcha. Okay. Piece of cake. Guys, come on. Scary. Guys, come on. Yeah. Scary. Guys, come on.
Should have done that. Damn it.
Guys, come on. Yeah. We did it.
Should have done that. for a rematch? Care for a rematch?
Stream Elements said, "Stay moist, my friends, hydrate."
should have done that. Care for a rematch?
We did it!
Yeah, hi. I was going to read this over dinner, but, well, I got so into it I burned right through it. There is not much to do for fun here at a post like this, so you tend to blow through that sort of thing. Anyway, here, might as well share it, right? Gambler Jack Volume 7. At this point, the only pleasure left to us is Officer Sir Say Rose's cooking. He always says it's just a hobby, but he's seriously a pro. Lately, he's had some time and has been in the kitchen a lot. Is that so? Cool. Good food is indeed good. Gambler Jack Volume 7. Banquet of Darkness. The ship was utterly silent as it cut through the velvety darkness of the night. In contrast to the stillness and inky black of the outside, one layer down the ship's interior was filled with light and sound. Furnishings from every part of the continent adored the walls, and a band of musicians played a cheery song. The orbital glow of a chandelier, imported from liberals, shone down on every form of human desire. In the hall built into the center of the ship, guests laughed and chatted. They appeared to be the finest of ladies and gentlemen, but each and every one were a part of the seedy Republican underworld. They were the type of folk that spoke of murder as easily as one would dinner or a fine wine. Their faces had not changed much in 7 years. In the furthest depths of the hall, there was discreet seating for the highest ranked of the lot, and just like 7 years ago, there was a certain group of men there. One old man was flanked by several bodyguards. His name was Chief Minister Shamrock. He was the host of the party aboard the ship. A long white beard trailed down his chest. It was his symbol, and also the symbol of power. Though he retired several years before, he continued to serve in an advisory role to many organizations. Retirement had done nothing to slow his influence on the nation. He was a man well worthy of being called the monster of the underworld. Chief Minister Shamrock held this party once every year as a place for the powerful to meet and share useful information. Of course, there were many in the group who could hardly be called friendly in their attitude. Two of these such men were Enrique and one. Enrique, 7 years ago in this time, was the man who had twice now built his plan for a gambling match. Originally, he had been an arms dealer, but 10 years before, when he started dealing with the Eastern Quarter, he had expanded his business to smuggling drugs and became a villain on the rise, the best of the new class. Conversely, one was a villain whose roots ran deep in this region and back to even before the Eastern Quarter. He was the kind of man who ruled from the top, commanding gangs of thugs, punks, and the like. Over the last 10 years in the Eastern Quarter, Enrique and one had been in the middle of a territory dispute. It was a fight of new versus old. Neither side had yielded a reggae, and every drop of blood was washed away with more blood in their fights. It was at the height of that situation 7 years ago that Enrique had suggested a duel with gambling as the theme. A one-on-one, full cheating match between the best of gamblers. On that match, they would both wager their territory in the Eastern Quarter. He brought the suggestion to Juan as a way to reduce the amount of profitless bloodshed at least a bit. At first, Juan had been against it, but the endless fighting was taking a toll on his own organization. Even so, Juan was an old-fashioned man, and not the type to easily jump to new ideas. Enrique next brought the idea to Chief Minister Shamrock, and the advisor to the underworld permitted the match. As the Chief Minister, Shamrock was also advisor to Juan's group. With him having granted permission, one could hardly refuse the match. Glad I managed to get this far. Oh, but I can't stay here forever. I've got to figure out some way to get back to Genis, or... Looks like Royal Academy student. I'm guessing that's the runaway we're looking for. Yeah. Oh, you are? Hi, it's been a while. I guess it has anyway. It's only hit me just now. Since we last met at the academy, yes. What brings you here today? If I can, I would like to ask you something. We're dealing with an emergency, and we would like your cooperation. My cooperation? With what exactly? It's not hard or anything. We just need you to come with us back to Bose. You. I knew it. Let me guess. You're Raina's hired thugs now. Thugs? I would kinda like to not be compared to surveillance with clubs, thanks. Now hang on, miss. Figured that school would have taught this lesson. Racers are sworn to neutrality in conflicts. We are no one's thugs and no one's operatives. Yes, I know what you are, in theory. But trust me, I know how the world really works. Regardless of pretty words, you intend to drag me back by force, don't you? If you try to flee into the dangerous wilderness on your own, you may have to, yes. This ain't a barrel of laughs for us either. Please just cooperate and come with us. Stay back, you. Any closer and I will scream. Felicity, just calm down a second. It is okay. We are not going to do anything. Exactly how I was afraid this would go down. A gate you back off to. Let me handle this. Okay, Felicity, listen. We are here to take you into protective custody, yes. And look, I can totally sympathize with you hating this thing. Oh, certainly, that's unforgivable in and of itself. The real problem, though, is Raina. Wait, I'm sorry. What do you mean? She betrayed me utterly. We were supposed to be making a little tourist trip out to Bose, see the market, say hello to Mayor Maybell. I had stopped by Bose briefly before, but never had a chance to really see it. So you can imagine how excited I was to make the trip. And then, as soon as we arrived, what do I find but an arranged marriage waiting for me like a snake pit? Raina had been deceiving me from the very start. Now I see. It sounds like you guys have had problems for a while. But look, doesn't that make it even more important to go back? You should meet Raina and tell her how you really feel. No, that's impossible. I never ever want to see Raina again. Not making much progress here. Hey, come on. How long are we going to play around? She ain't going to come willingly. We are going to have to be bastards about this. I really would rather it not come to that. Give me just a bit longer here. I'm going to try the hard sell. Okay, Felicity. You really won't go back to town? Absolutely not. As long as Raina and that arranged marriage are waiting for me, I never intend to set foot in Bose again. I see. Well, all I have to say then is, you really are a coward, Felicity. I'm a what? Did you just call me a coward? Yeah, I did. And how am I a coward? Explain yourself. Well, you've been listing off a whole bunch of reasons for a while now, but the real reason you don't want to go back is because you're scared of the marriage meeting, right? I am not scared. Then why not just go back to Bose and confront it? You seem dead set on making the wedding meeting out to be purely Raina's fault, but looking at the facts, there's no way she did all this because she wanted to. Think about her position. This can't possibly be just her fault. Well, and yet, you're latching onto her as an excuse to keep running away. We all run into stuff we hate in life. You don't want to risk being forced into marriage. I don't want to drag you back to Bose for it. But if we all just try to run away from it, sooner or later it catches up to us. I think Raina knew you would try to run from this. That's why she felt she had to lie. That? Yes, I know that. Okay, yes, you're entirely right. That's why I'm so angry at Raina. Raina always spends so much time being nice to me, flattering me, but when it comes down to it, she couldn't be honest to me about this, of all things. Aren't real friends supposed to trust one another? Well, Estelle, isn't that what friends are supposed to do? Answer me. Is what I'm saying wrong? Oh, Felicity, wait a second. I'd like a second to, actually answer. Yeah, now I get it. You've got a lot more than just an objection to an arranged marriage in this. Aren't you taking it out on the wrong person, though? You're right. Estelle isn't the one who needs my venom. I need to save this anger for Raina. Wait, so you'll go back with us? You're sure? Yes. I do feel a little more clear-headed now that I've managed to spit all that out. For now, let's go back to Bose. I need to let Raina know how much she hurt me. We don't have to leave right this second if you still need a moment, Felicity. No, I'm alright. And Estelle has a point. I can't just run from this. I need to confront what's being forced on me and let everyone know what I think. That's the spirit. Sorry, I know I was kind of playing hardball there for a while. No, I should be the one to apologize. I know that you know the answer to that question already, Estelle. Let us be off then, everyone. After all, I will need to escort on the way home. Of course, leave it to us. Let us get this show on the road then. Mistress, I am glad to see you are well. As am I. We've been waiting. Raina, let me be clear on one thing. I still haven't even remotely forgiven you. Yes, I'm well aware. We can, however, discuss that later. Yeah, I suppose we can. This isn't something we can do in 5 or 10 minutes. Well then, lead the mistress to her seat. Of course. Mistress Felicity, please, this way. All right. I'm sorry I put you guys through so much trouble. No, trust us, we understand. Good luck in there, okay? Yeah, see you there. Bye, everyone. You performed well, Placers. In the place of my lord, allow me to offer our gratitude for your efforts. It may not be much, but this is a token of our thanks. Please take it. Tornado fan, huh? Yeah, thanks. Well, that's the job settled, for better or worse, but Raina, are you okay? Your relationship with Felicity kind of seems to be, a wreck. This is all for Felicity's sake. It is the fate of we servants to be hated by those we serve. Raina, have you never, ever considered that, just maybe, Felicity doesn't think that way? I don't understand what you mean. Felicity thought of you as a friend, okay? Like, it's really obvious. If you thought your role was to be hated, I think that's where you two slipped away from each other. Maybe it's a little big-headed of me to be saying all this, though. No, it is something worth thinking about. I believe Felicity and I will need to sit down and talk for a while, after all. However, for now, if you will pardon me. Yeah, good luck. Right. Farewell. Well, that's another tempest waiting to rage in a teapot. I kinda hope they can rebuild their friendship, but man, I'm afraid this is where our involvement has to come to a close, though. The rest is up to them. Okay, so what was that item we just got? Tornado fan prevents poison and freeze. Okay, not anything I'm too honestly interested in. Do I see how many? Is there a way to see how? Okay, there we go. Okay, we don't have 200 yet, so we can pick another EP. 3. Okay, so the only other quest we have left, I think, other than fighting monsters, is blue blocks, and we had to go to the hotel for that, right? I believe. He was upstairs, wasn't he? Over here, over this way? This room is currently in use by the Imperial Ambassador. If you have no business here, please refrain from entering. Is this where we can contact the Imperial Ambassador? Yes, that's correct, but you have some busyness with us. You're the ones who have busyness, I think. You're from the Bracer Guild. You guys submitted a request? Bracers, I see. Hard on me. If possible, I would like to have you listen to an explanation of the case immediately. Do you have the time at the moment? Yeah, no problem. This way then, please. The secretary will explain the details. Sir, the Bracers have come to attend you. Oh, you're here. Oh, you are all. Hey, it's been a while. Thank you very much for your support in the capital. What brings you to Bose? With the signing ceremony over, I finally have a somewhat open schedule. I had been planning a visit for some time, and I finally managed to realize it. I see. A survey of sorts. It matters not. More importantly, my medal must be recovered. Is it that important? Barkley, what are you waiting for? Hurry up and show it to the Bracers. Yes, immediately. It seems like the ambassador is quite concerned. Well, it is not an unreasonable reaction. This event is quite a serious crisis for the good ambassador. After all, that medal is an heirloom of great honor and glory bestowed directly from the Emperor. To have that stolen is a slap directly to the ambassador's face. Should news of this reach the fatherland, the good ambassador would be the laughingstock of the capitale. The laughingstock of the capitale. Isn't that a bit, extreme? I'm afraid not. I love my country dearly, but a blunder like that would be blood in the water for the high society sharks. Should the rumor spread, there is no doubt that his reputation would take a beating behind the scenes. Yikes, talk about a nasty. Airbonian society really is a scary place. So seriously, that is the fate of those who live in politics. Do you understand now why we asked you to come? I see. I think I have got it. So, what's this thing the ambassador has talked about? He acted like he wanted to show us something. Yes, actually, there was a card that appeared to be a declaration of criminal intent left at the scene. A card? Yes, something like that. Allow me. Lovely princess and your escorts, the vow of judgment draws near. The Iron Horse's medal is in my hand. Should you desire to reclaim it, strike through mine riddles. Your first key is the following spell. Vehicle, back the in flower. The end of everything is the beginning investigate this well. Really, he puts a lot of work into these. The guy's so persistent I can't even work up the energy to complain. Yep, not even worth getting worked up about. Anyway, we should go over the important parts of the card. Okay, well, the main point seems to be this recall word. I think you'll have to start by looking for what that means. In which case, the bits that come after that will be important. Most likely those parts will be the hint to that word. The part with the end of everything is the beginning, right? Yep, that sounds about right. Should be enough to start with. First, let us check out the town using that as a hint. Do you think you'll be able to investigate the matter? Yeah, we should be. Well, then, if we find anything out, we will let you know. Yes, we expect good results from you all. The investigation shall be underway then. We are counting on you. Yeah, leave it to us. The hint was recall back the end flower, right? And the end of everything is the beginning. It must be a hint to read them in reverse, so we have to read the entire phrase backwards. Recall must be special, though since it's all in caps, we probably just need to reverse the letters there. We end up with flower in the back, Lucier. I get it. You say Lucier knows it's gotta be this place. Right, so the card mentions a flower. Let's take a look. There was a card attached to the pot. Yes, found it. One more riddle down. Okay, let's see here. Your second key is the following spell. FTHKC2E. View the open book. And remember always this wisdom. Those who seek the truth must forever face that ahead. What the hell? FTHKC2E. That's our hint. Pure gibberish. Thanks, man. Now you're also giving me a headache. There's got to be some kind of trick to reading it, like last time. Maybe look a step ahead is it. One way or another, how about we just look around the town? Maybe we'll figure out something if we wonder a bit. Yeah, just sitting here ain't gonna do much for us. Let's get moving. Yeah, let's go. When Estelle investigated the book, she found a card stuck to it. Okay, found it. Let's see. Should you seek the third key, seek ye the reverently held casket. Yep, we got it. If you take each letter in FTHKC2E and make it the next letter in the alphabet, It is guild 3rd floor. It has to mean the 3rd floor of the guild house. That's the riddle solved, I guess. But what the hell? Seriously, right in the middle of the guild house. That clown's trying to mock us. We will have to show him what mockery gets you the next time we see him. Yeah, no kidding. So the next hint is a reverently held casket. That must be a note I'm ready for. Pretty safe to assume so, yeah. There are not exactly a ton of caskets lying around in those. My thoughts exactly. Starting to get into the clown's head, eh? Speaking of heads, let's put ours together and figure out what this casket's supposed to be. The reverently held casket. Calling it a coffin is a bit of a stretch, but it is being held like it was holy. Yeah, but there's a problem. I do not see that Bozo's card anywhere. That is weird. I am sure this is it, though. Wait, I know. I bet it is on the bottom of that thing. It might be, but that little hole is not big enough to crawl under to look. Yeah, good point. This container has to be it too. Let's see. Hey, what do you think you're doing? You were messing with machinery on my maintenance deck, were you not? What in the hell were you trying to do? We were not messing with anything. We were trying to investigate this container. Investigate? What? I think this will explain it. A gate showed vaguely his bracelet emblem. You lot. Has a case led you to my dock? Right to the middle of it, in fact. Oh, right, I wanted to ask. Can we use that machine? You bet you can. And what are you looking to do exactly? We just need to take a look at the bottom of that container. Could you lift it just enough for us to take a look? Sure, I suppose. Wait here a second. Alright, here we go. Alright, it's locked and safe. You should be able to get a look now. Thanks, mister. Come on, let's see if there's anything here. There was indeed a note attached to the bottom of the container. And here it is. Thank you, sir. That's all we needed. Great, let me get this container back down then. Seems you found what you were looking for. You have our gratitude, sir. Do not worry, it was no big deal. Anyway, I do not know what you are investigating, but good luck with it. Well, I need to get back to work. Of course, thanks again. I'm glad he was willing to help. Yeah, and now time to get on with it. Right, the card. The door has been thrown open. Seek ye the proof of vanity. Find it in the words of the goddess. That's it. Looks like we are just about done. Yeah, I guess so. Words of the goddess. Well, you say goddess, and there's really only one place I can think of. Yep, got to be it. Let's get over there. Off we go. Okay. These are the testaments of the Septian Church, are they not? Do you think this could be the words of the goddess that Clue was talking about? Spot on. The testaments are supposed to be the great tidings brought about by the goddess in book form. Now that you mention it, I remember hearing something about that in Sunday school. Anyway, let us check it out. When Eastow investigated the book, she found an iron metal wedged between the pages. Sweet, we found it. But man, just look at this thing. A little imposing for metal, do you not think? I would say it fits Erebonian's character quite well, actually. They're a country built on military might. The more imposing an image they can project to other countries, the better. So it's a cultural thing. I never would have guessed. Plus, what with Ambassador Crana wearing it and all, this metal's going to need the impact of a boot to the head. It kind of works in a way. That's one way of putting it. A less showy on a guy with that kind of presence, and nobody would notice the damn thing's even there. That's more true than ever, too. The metal being stolen has been more than a little frustrating for him. Now that you mention it, well, whatever. At least we found it. Let's go give it back to him. Is it true? You really found my medal. Yep, we got it. Well, here, showing you is probably the best way. Let me return it to you. It truly is mine. You found it. You really found it. I hate to interrupt the moment, but is this something or other metal what you were looking for then? It is not something or other metal. It is the grand cordon of the Order of the Winged Stallion. This is no ordinary medal. It is an exceptionally high honor that all long to receive and few ever obtain. Who the heck can remember something that long? Did you say something? No. Anyway, it's the right medal, cordon thingy, right? Yes, most definitely. This avoids the worst possible scenario. Now, if the criminal responsible could just be punished, things will be settled. Do you have an idea who the criminal might be? We've totally got an idea, but unfortunately where they went is another matter. What? Is there no way you can capture them? Not immediately, no. The one we've got our eyes on as the culprit is quite the well-known thief. Have you heard the name Phantom Thief for B before? Phantom Thief B. He's been appearing in Liberal. Ah, so you do know him. Yes, he reigned havoc in the Imperial capital for some time. He was a man who could not be captured even by the Imperial army. Seems I should be glad that my medal returned at all this time. Yeah, seems that way. Barkley? Sir. Do you have the item prepared? Yes, here. While I feel some regret that things did not proceed to capture him, against the infamous Phantom Thief you can hardly be blamed. He recovered my medal in good order and maintained the dignity of the Empire. In acknowledgement of your great services to the Empire, I, the Erebonian Imperial Ambassador, grant you this Eisenritter's medal. Eisenritter's. Oh, she did her best to keep a straight face. Eisenritter's. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations, congratulations. This is kind of embarrassing. Oh boy. Talk about making a big fuss of things. I suppose this is also part of the national character. I understand your speechlessness at being awarded such an honor. It must be very hard for you to contain yourself. Ah, sweet youth. I was the same when I received my first medal. I must have some Erebonian in me, because I do love my medals. I must be partially Erebonian or something. However, do not feel unworthy. No, your efforts are more than deserving of this. I expect great deeds in the future as is befitting of one to receive this medal. Yeah, thanks. Thank you very much, sir. Now, what does the medal actually have any stats to it, or is it just also as a medal? Eisenritter's. Ooh, defense 20. Okay, yes. Iron medal awarded for service to the Emperor. Empire. Prevent seal and mute. Okay. So yeah, we'll replace the anti-cold helmet on Eastal, is what we'll do. And Eastal will just have the super special items right now. Okay. Yep, sounds good. Thank you very much for that medal. We are very grateful for it. Absolutely. Genuinely. It gives us 5 more defense points. Can't exactly argue against that. We are no longer immune against frozen, but the cold never bothered us anyway, and we can always make snowmen. Okay, I think that's got all the stuff except for the monsters to fight. I think. Aqua Master Rod. Ooh. Okay, cool. Thankful very much. Yep, other than the monsters. But we killed one, so do we not turn them until we kill them all? Like, how's that work? Oh, okay. I mean, I killed the monster. But okay, I guess we have to kill all 3.
We did it!
Should have done that. Should have done that.
We did it! Piece of cake!
Should have done that.
You came up short.
should have done that.
Seems you came up short. Seems you came up short.
Should have done that. should have done that.
Piece of cake. Seems you came up short. means you came up short.
should have done that.
That's the last one. Still though, didn't they seem kind of odd? They were afraid. Yes, all the monsters were acting strangely. Some would be ferocious, others were panicking. I kinda noticed that too. It was kinda scary. Hey Gate, something up? Just thinking this might be a warning about something. A warning? You mean to something Ouroboros is doing? I cannot say for sure, but something like this has happened before. Day after day, the monsters were all riled up. And then, bam, right after that. Right after. Hey Gate, enough about that. Point is, animals have better instincts about this sort of stuff than us humans do. We had better keep our eyes open for anything. Yeah, good point. Back to the guild house for us then, I guess? Sounds like a plan.
Piece of cake.
Hello, Zara. Welcome on in, friend. I hope you're having a fantastic existence. You are indeed here. Is that? Oh, that's cute. That's a. Oh, why is it a sad Tita, though? It says it's a sad Tita. We don't want Tita sad. We want a happy Tita. Welcome on in, friend, though. Welcome on in. Yeah, we don't want a sad Tita. We want a happy Tita. Yeah, that's more like it. There we go. Happy Tita. Very good. Hopefully, you are also happy as well.
extreme elements, said.
New
Stay most, my
Grand,
friends, hydrate.
we're back. That's 3 more monsters for the trophy room. Ho ho, good work, kids. Here, let me pay out for that before you report. Okie dokie. Yay. Sounds like they were pretty violent, but you kids seem to handle them okay. Well, about that, something's been bothering us. What is it? It is like this. Good day, Mr. Jacob. If it isn't young Maybell, are you on your way to services at the church? I'm afraid not. I've got to check in at the market first. I will be sure to give Idios for full to after though. My lady, you claimed the exact same thing the other day, but ultimately did not attend. My love, how do you remember such trivial things? I absolutely will visit today. I promise. Well, remember, child, hard work is good for the soul, but so is finding time for yourself. And that goes double for people in positions of responsibility, like yourself. I know. I will find some time to go today. I promise. Really. But for now, I must ask for your pardon. Have a good day, Mr. Jacob. Pardon us? I wasn't sure about her when she nominated herself for the mayoral AT right after her poor father passed. But now, look at her, the real face of a mayor. He would sure be proud. She could serve to learn to relax a little, but... What in Idios' name? So the monsters were acting in a way that suggested they were disturbed by something. Aye, that does bother me. Yeah, it seemed kind of creepy. Oh yeah, AK, you said something like this happened here in those before, right? Really? Yeah, sorta. It was before your time here, Lugrand. Wait, Lugrand, you haven't always been here? No, I settled here after the 100 Days War. Before the war, there was just the one guild house in Vincent, you see? The other branches were set up after we kicked the Arabonians back across the road. Back then, I was the receptionist and coordinator over at the Grand Cell House. Right, I think Dad mentioned something like this once. It was right before that damn war. That's when the monsters were acting so strangely. Wait, do you mean to... What in Idios' name? Well, what was that? Outside. Come on. Oh shit, the city's under attack. Oh, fuck. Dragon! Dragon! That thing is literally as big as the fucking market. What the heck? What in the... It's gigantic. That's a dragon. That's the ancient dragon. One which I should say has brought in liberal since antiquity. Well, this is quite the turn of events. This is the society's doing, isn't it? No denying it at this point. Aren't you Second Lieutenant Lawrence Malgar? Lawrence Malgar was simply an alias. Enforcer number 2, Leonhard, Blade Lord. Oh, so you're second in command. Well, third, since 0 counts. You may address me as such from now on. Leonhard, the Blade Lord. Now I understand. Leonhard, the Lion-Hearted. Is that why so many call you Lo or Lion? Seriously? So you're Lo? I never chose that name for myself, but many of my comrades do call me that. Call me whatever you like. It doesn't matter in the end. Think you're so much better? Well, he does seem to have a dragon on his side, so that... Oh my. Yeah. Do you intend to burn the whole city? What a headache. Wait a minute, you. Our experiment this time is somewhat irregular. I will be frank, you could never hope to handle this. Leave it to the Royal Army. Back down for your own sakes. Damn it. Bro, just riding off on a dragon, alright. I guess that's the thing now. What should we do? Do you think we can do, Estelle? That's a dragon. I am going after the lizard. You guys check the damage while you the army to here. A-Gate, I will be in touch. A-Gate, but wait. Thank Ideos you are here. Please help us. There are people who could get out in time. They are trapped under the rubble. What? Let's go help. This is awful. Wait. We have got to figure out how we are going to do this. Quickly, but we have got to. Okay, Scarra, take Chloe and Tina and help evacuate any civilians who are still in the area. Understood. Chloe, Tina, let's get to the west exit. Yes. Coming. Zen, Olivier, we will help clear that rubble. Right. Let's get lifting. Lila! Oh fuck no, is Lila dead? Say something, anything. No good. Can't move it with just us. Mayor Maybell. You guys. Estelle. We're here to help. Is someone under there? Lila pushed me out of the way and was... Oh no. I think I can move this on my own. You there. Step back a bit. Sure. It's in your hands. Yeah. Lila. Oh, thank God she's alive. Miss May, or thank Ideos, I guess. Thank Ideos. Miss May, but she's alive. Lila! Olivier, help me carry Lila. Leave the fair maiden to me. Well, good work, everyone. I have gotten word that a Royal Army detachment is heading here from the Hacking Gate. You can leave the situation at the market to them. We're right. Do you think they would bring out a monster like that? And Lawrence, the second enforcer, Leonhard, the Blade Lord. So he's our Lo. At last, our masked villain is revealed to the audience in full. He never seemed like the kind of man to do something so heinous when we encountered him in the castle, but Mr. Legrand, have we heard from A-Gate? Unfortunately not, little miss. That hot-headed fool. What in Ideos' name does he think he's doing? Agate. Hey, could that be? This is our Bracer Guild, Nose Branch. Ah, you... What? What? Oh, what happened? Nothing good from the sound of it. Yes, I understand. I will send the others at once. Right. Keep it together, man. Help is coming. That was the elder of Ravenu Village, Mason. The dragon just attacked Ravenu moments ago. Oh no. What? The dragon torched the orchards and then flew away. From the sound of it, Agate showed up afterward and helped with firefighting, but... Right, we're off. Estelle, let me come with you, please. My cannon would probably help against a flying target like a dragon and... Right, I got it, I get it. You are the best fighter we have, Tina. We would be stupid not to bring you. You've got the best fighting ability and the best healing. You are the GOAT, Tina. We have to bring you. Just safety first, okay? Always safety first. That's why we're bringing her, because she's got the best healing. She can just use her CP to heal us without even having to use EP. So safety first. If there's trouble. Okay. Yep. And now we can go back to our all-female party like I like to do. Hopefully we've got the... No, he's... Oh, other than that, most of the ornaments that he had, we didn't really need. Character position, battle position. And of course, it's all weird still because they don't know how to properly position things. Thank you. It feels weird how they put the characters' positions. Let's get this properly done. There we go. Equip Chloe. And he ran off with our equipment. Okay, we're gonna have to go buy some more stuff. Okay. And we're also gonna have to upgrade. Hopefully we've got enough stuff up. Do we have any new quests? Nope, all the quests are reported. Very good. Okay. Try to think, because I think there was a one item. Can we go in here? Okay, so we can't get the accessory we want because we can't go in here because the market got trashed. That's unfortunate. That's 15 defense we'll have. Go in here to the Orbital Factory. Open up Chloe's slots. Hopefully we can, yeah, we got a lot of the yellow, so maybe we can upgrade them all. Okay, good. And we even have enough to make a couple of EP4. I think we need 2. Probably. Okay, Orbit, Chloe, HP4, heal, defense, shield, HP, defense, shield. And he did run off with her. Damn it. He ran off with that one thing. Of course he did. Okay, aren't we up to EP cut 4? Quartz. Yeah, okay, EP cut 4. We don't have 600 yellow. Okay. So you'll have to do an EP cut 3, I guess. We did get EP4 in every playthrough, right? 4, 4, 4. Yeah. I could. Nah, they'll be okay. 4, 4, 4. Yeah, we're all good there. Okay, yeah, good. Okay. Let's go get some armaments for Chloe. Go ahead and sell this since I don't think we need this. Is that what we buy here? Ceramic plates? Okay, so yeah, we can just put that on her. And then protect gear. And rune blade? Yeah, rune blade, okay. Yeah, that one thing was another thing. Okay, equip, Lowly, rune blade, protect gear, ceramic spikes. Do have an anti-cold helmet, but we don't have a cotton stuffed vest, unfortunately. Maybe put something else on her, at least for right now. Oh, we do have the glove gear. Okay, yeah, that works. We'll just put the glove gear on. Okay. Now, off to Ravney Village. If I can remember how to get to Ravney Village. Which road do we need to take to get to Ravney? Ravney mine is up there. So probably the west one, right? Probably. Yeah, probably. No way. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. It's awful. Let's try and find the village elder. He's the one who contacted us. If anyone knows where AK and the dragon went, it will probably be him. Yeah, let's look. Okay. Anything good in the general goods store, maybe? We can buy? No, we're doing good at reviving farm, okay. No new accessories. Map. We should take a note of on the map. Not really, no. Okay, that's... Try to remember. No, that's not it. The mayor's house. Which one was the mayor's house? Is it this one? Oh, elder's house. There we go. Elder. The screams of the children. Don't tell me children got hurt. Fuck. The smoke of burning trees. Oh, mercy. Everything from 10 years ago come rushing back. Took a single moment to lose everything we had. Okay, maybe the elder's over in the fields. That would actually make a lot more sense. This way? Sir, I remember you. Have you come all the way from the Gildan Bows? Yes, that's right. You remember us, sir? Yes, you slew those monsters for us, and you helped with the bandits as well. It would be hard to forget you after all that. I see. Oh no, never mind that. Where did the dragon go? And Agate. Where's Agate? Yeah. After burning the orchards, the dragon flew north. Agate showed up right afterwards and put out the fire. But when it was over, he suddenly vanished. Agate, are you saying he did go off to find his sister? She lives here, right? His what? I see. So that's what Agate tells people, is it? Pardon? What do you mean? I did check earlier. Agate is not with Misha. He's not at his house either. I see. So he must have gone after the dragon then. North of here. That must be the abandoned mine where the bandits were hiding that one time. Pardon me, Elder Race. Can we be of help in any way? Oh no, you don't need to fret over us. We managed to get the fires out, so all that's left now is cleaning up. More importantly, please help Agate. When he's in this sort of state, there's no telling what he might do. You got it. Everyone, come on. Let's search the road leading to that mine. Okay. Alright.
Oh, are we done already? Seems you came up short.
This is the entrance to the abandoned mine. The door's open. Do you think? He's down. Look, the chain's been cut. It looks recent too. I knew it. Definitely Agate's work. Looks like he went inside. We have to hurry and catch him. Come on. Okay. All right, that should be enough. We will need a bit more time to gather the necessary data. Of course, this is the sort of job we would shove off on you. Having a bad day? I have a guest, it seems. You're that red lieutenant from before, aren't you? You've got that same golden sword. Been a while, you bastard. Agate closer. Heavy blade. Racer rank C. No, you were promoted to rank B after a few. No surprise a former member of the intelligence division would already know that. You were always sneaking around in the shadows like a rat back then. Decided to get a bit more showy this time. Well, whatever. I ain't interested in a rest or anything nice like that today. I'm just gonna slice that smug look right off your face. Confident, aren't we? I wouldn't call what happened showy, personally. It was certainly nothing compared to what you saw 2 years ago. I've had a look at the records of every racer in this country. You and I are very similar in some ways. Agate. Similar. You don't know shit, so don't say shit. You should know from our last encounter the difference in our abilities. On top of that, I have a dragon at my disposal, so what could possibly drive you to engage me alone? You think I give a damn about my chances of winning? I can't stand you. I will take any chance I can get to kick your ass. Unbelievable. This is the extent of your power? I won't even need the dragon. What? We may be similar in some ways, but there's one crucial difference between us, that being the reason we take up our swords. The hell are you? I will find to discard my humanity and walk the path of human. You only little doors in a desperate attempt to fill the emptiness within me. Swinging that lump of iron fills the void within me. For a brief moment, your rage lets you flee from your grief, but in the end, you're only deleting yourself. Shut up. Should you continue to hide behind your illusions, you will never move forward. As you are now, you're neither fit nor enlightenment, nor the path I follow. You will always remain incomplete. Shut the hell up! What was that, Agate's voice? The way it's echoing, I think he must be in the big open mining pit. Come on, let's hurry. What the? Estelle, what's wrong? This should be lead right into the mining pit. Why is it blocked off by rocks? Perhaps the dragon did something that caused the passage to cave in. Okay then. I will use my cannon. No, Tia, that's a bad idea. No. An explosion will just cave it in further. But, Tita, I know how you feel, but stay calm, okay? Let's see if we can find another way around. Okay. This bridge was broken the last time we came here. I believe I remember hearing that the army repaired it after the Vandal incident. Oh, okay. Okay. The damn you. Careless. As the one mercy I can offer you, I will end this quickly. Oh shit, he broke his blade. Oh, Agate. Now then, it's almost time. I should alter the Gospel's control style while I still have a moment. Just a damn second. I'm not done yet. It's not over yet. That's Agate. Tita. You still cling to that broken lump of iron. As you wish, you shall die as broken as your blade. No! Short stuff. The hell are you doing? I was worried about you, Agate, so I came with these Talon. Tita! You stop them. Just when I thought this day couldn't get any worse. Please. Stay away, please. You idiot. You think please will work on him? Just run already. The granddaughter of Zeiss's Professor Russell, Tita Russell. I had heard you were a child genius, but no genius would ever behave so recklessly. In truth, I'm not fond of harming women or children. Still, I will do what I must. Now be a good girl and move. You son of a bitch. I I won't move. I won't. Agat's always saving me, so I have to help him back. I have to. No, that's not it. Not just it. He's blunt, and he always looks annoyed. He always treats me like a kid and calls me things like short stuff, but he's really very nice, and he's always watching out for me. He means so much to me. I love him. So I won't move no matter what. Tita, you're a very brave little girl, though I can hardly believe you care that much for such a blockhead. Seems you aren't the only ones who wish to challenge me, so I will take my leave for now. Main guns and port side guns, all hands prepare to take the field immediately upon landing. Yes, sir. This is deja vu. Happened last time we were here. They finally showed their faces. Now we can begin the final experiment. But wait, you... Don't forget, Agat Krosner. So long as you continue to delude yourself, you won't amount to anything, nor can you protect anything you deem important. Well, wait. Now look, I stood here and listened to you run your mouth for what felt forever. I am so not letting you get away after all that. He scowled bright. You too should take this to heart. Once this experiment ends, our plan will enter its next stage. If you fail to keep your wits about you, I guarantee you will come to regret it. Hey, wait, what's that supposed to? Curse you, Dragon, you will not flee. All hands fire, fire, bring it down. As if your cannons can do anything against the legend. Let us go, Ragnar the Ancient. Well, wait, why aren't we chasing him? What are you doing? Does this have something to do with your stupid racer grudge? Not in the slightest. That monster wasn't even scratched by rounds from a combat vessel. What do you intend to do that cannons cannot? Well, General, even to you, Your Highness, I shall not yield this point. Courage and recklessness are different things. Your Highness, I'm sure you saw the damage you posed in Ravenry. This has, in essence, become a war. A war. Yes, you're right. Leave the bread to the bakers, Miss Bright. If this is a war, professionals will handle it. And if you want my advice, you're better off searching for Ouroboros' center of command. But
Stream elements.
you're kidding.
Said. Stay moist, my friends. Hydrate.
Agat. Agat. Take it easy, okay? I just finished patching you up. You are the heavy blade, Agat, yes? Cassius tells me you're quite an active young racer. Don't care what the old man said. General, listen. Leave the bread to the bakers, or to the professionals. You seriously saying that? Of course I'm serious. Unlike racers who exist only to protect private citizens, they must protect the country. country as a whole. We must protect liberal soil and those who live upon it. The army is the only instrument that can protect liberal soil and those who live upon it. Don't make me laugh. Agate, calm down, please. You are always too late. You idiots move like slugs. You just worry about keeping everyone in step. You can't do shit without orders. You can't even protect the things you say you will. You can't do it now, and you didn't do it 10 years ago. Are you? I wonder who the hell could leave it to you this time? Got to protect Misha, myself. Agate, is he okay? He doesn't seem to have reopened his wounds. He's simply exhausted, physically and mentally. Oh, Agate, he's making us even bigger fuss than usual. For now, he needs rest in his own bed. His hopes and revenue. My ship can take him that far at least. Thank you. Wait a minute, how do you know Agate's house knows the Ravenue? I remembered that I met him once before. A little boy from that day has grown completely bit. What day? It was immediately after the 100 Days War. The day the memorial to his sister and the other villagers was erected. Well, what? I see. What a mess. Miss Bright, General, sir. I'm sorry to have caused you so much trouble. No. In the end, we couldn't stop the Dragon's rampage. I'm sorry we weren't of much help, really. You've no reason to disparage yourself, Miss Bright. Even with the Dragon still on the loose, you have proven indispensable in the aid you have given others. You successfully evacuated the market, and Mr. Crosner's firefighting efforts were marvelous. Only you bracers could have responded so quickly. I have to admit, General, it feels a little strange to hear you say that. But, about Agate, is it true that, during the war, his little sister was, It is, yes. Liberals' forces and the Imperial Army were fighting in the village's outskirts. During the battle, some Erebonian incendiary rounds hit the village. Ultimately, some of the homes were burnt and some of our villagers lost their lives. One of them was Misha Crosner. To be honest, I had heard a little bit about this. Agate never seemed remotely interested in talking about it though, so I never brought it up. Now I understand. In a way, the Royal Army is culpable for that entire incident. The defensive lines we established to protect the village ended up doing little more than drawing the fighting into it. The end result was large portions of the village being laid waste. And the order to establish the defensive line came from my desk. You can very easily say that the blood of those people is on my hands. General, sir, please, you do not need to blame yourself. The Royal Army was doing their duty, that's all. The whole thing was just a tragedy built on several coincidences colliding. No, Mason, you needn't make excuses for me. Those sort of tourist justifications have no meaning for those who lost family. Those like that red-haired young man. Well, after the battle, I attended the funeral for the village's dead as a representative of the army. I still clearly remember the eyes of one particular red-haired young man in attendance. Bottomless sadness, twisted by rage. Eyes such as I have never seen before or since. and I was the one responsible for giving him such eyes. No, that isn't true. Agate never blamed the Erebonians or the Royal Army, or even you, General. The person he blamed was himself. What do you mean? All I know is what I observed, but Agate always seemed to blame himself in some way for Misha's death. Wasn't even remotely true, of course, but he convinced himself it was. And then, after practically torturing himself over what happened, he left the village. He wanted to search for an answer, to find a way to make it up to Misha. I always thought his time as a street thug in Ruin was because of that, because he never found his answer. He did eventually get his head screwed back on and began walking the path of a bracer, but I don't think he ever truly found the answer he sought. He's still trapped by that same sadness, that same anger at himself. How terrible. Hey, General, are you sure you won't let his bracers help against the Dragon? What? We definitely have some strong points the army doesn't. We are smaller so we can respond faster. We are closer to the civilian population. It's a bit easier for us to get to places where the army has trouble getting to, too. I know we could help you if you would let us. But now that I've heard all this, I think Agate became a bracer because he thought there was potential in those abilities. Potential to find a way to make peace with his sister. Yeah, I think I can understand now why Agate became a bracer when Dad invited him. Dad became a bracer when he lost Mom after all. So to prove the potential of bracers, and more than anything, to help the people in need around me, I want to do everything I possibly can. So, please, let us help you. Estelle nicely said. I wonder, had bracers been imposed 10 years ago, could it all happen? It's no thing. Cassius is swamped with other duties, so I will be taking command of army operations against the Dragon. I need to head back to the Hacking Gate and hold council over our next moves. I will take your suggestion under advisement. So then, do not be hasty. I merely said I would take it under advisement. I will contact your guild house tonight with the results of our deliberations. That is all I can promise. Right, we understand. We will be on pins and needles for these months, General. I must pardon myself here then. Rayson, my thanks for your hospitality. No, please come by any time. Okay, we had better get back to Bose. Agate should probably stay here. He's going to need at least a few days to recover from his wounds. We should let him sleep for now. Yeah, good idea. Let's check in on him before we go and fill in Tina with what's going on. Oh, Elder Mason, I know now's not the best time to ask. Please take care of Agate for us. You don't need to worry. He's part of our family here. Besides, compared to 10 years ago, a dragon is no thing. We should be thanking the goddess no one's died yet. And with that heavy ending, we are going to end for today. Because it is 2300 and I have hunger. So stay safe, friends, and I will see you when I see you next. Either tomorrow for some more Danganronpa, or Monday for some more Danganronpa. Who knows?